Welcome back to another episode of Nightbane. Welcome to my show.
Oh my gosh.
Well, in the crazy insanity that we've been inflicting, it might be true that we're in a shoe now. Who knows?
We all live in a shoe.
In a shoebox soon enough.
Could be. That might be
We're
where
gonna get
Gaia has
buried.
you. You never know
In a shoebox.
where this cavern is. It might be in a shoe.
Ooh. Ooh.
Multi-dimensional stuff. Anything's possible.
Anything goes.
But welcome back to Alberin. Thank you for joining us again. Just as a reminder, Alberin, we have lots of fun tabletop RPGs going on. Thank you for joining us for Nightbane. But if D&D is more your thing as well, we do have a campaign on Sundays called Tales of Andrea at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. It's been going on for a year now. Join us then. And we also have a campaign on Tuesday nights called Into the Nightmare, DM'd by Vaughn. And that's another insanity, nightmarish campaign.
Yeah.
Cook seems like he wants to say something, or JP does.
No, it's yeah.
We also have some other programming throughout the week. We play Raft at the moment on Wednesday nights. Was playing with Mutts. Oh, wow, ouch. Bright light.
Sorry, I have a neighbor who has loud car.
Ah,
I know who it is too.
but check our social medias or check our Discord. See what's going on. Keep track of those times. Any other announcements that we need to announce there, guys, that you can think of?
We hit 175, so at some point we'll do another giveaway stream.
Yay!
Yay.
Get going.
Next goal is
Invite all
200.
your friends. Watch the madness.
Yes.
Watch it.
The delightful
On this episode, they
chaos.
excel at driving people insane and ruining people's lives.
Yep.
Not entirely my fault.
Completely and utterly.
Not their
Not
whole
entirely.
purpose.
Not
But-
what we meant to do. Well,
It is what you meant to do.
it's not what I meant to do. It's just a happy byproduct.
That's what was going to happen.
I just didn't think about the ending. Okay. it's
Yeah.
fine.
But, okay, back to Nightbane. Thank you. It's been a little bit of time since we've ran the campaign. But always keep your health top priority. And, of course, every now and then we just need to take some time off. So, always necessary. But here, as a recap, they did last time complete successfully their mission to find a local broadcasting station, commandeer it, so to say, play the newscaster, the anchorman, and do a national broadcast, an emergency national broadcast, and release some footage of the attack on Area 51 that happened between Nightbane and the Night Lords and the NSB and all sorts of fun stuff. Try and get information out there to the public. And he also had a little script prepared by the president. We ruined more than one life last episode, but you don't know about that one yet.
Not yet.
Oh, no.
It did occur to me afterwards. I realized, oh no, we ruined this guy's life, and yeah, definitely the president too.
President probably isn't too happy, but we don't know how it all spun out.
Nope.
We don't know what the spin is yet. They got back to the cavern that Guy provides them for their base, and that's about it. We're waiting to see what happened.
Cook had a meltdown and
Cook had a
went to the other
moral
side.
meltdown of,
Temper tantrum.
is it worth what we did to this guy?
Older than you.
Everyone else says, sure, yeah, no problem. Gotta crack a few eggs to make the omelet. Not only did we crack them, we scrambled them and fried them.
Oh no.
Carry the analogy further.
At least we didn't toast them. Maybe.
At least, if you want a good spin on this, Cook, or JP for Cook, you only destroyed his life. You didn't really. You made the wife and the kids' life a little bit more difficult, but you didn't utterly destroy their lives too. Grant
This
them
is fair.
insanities.
This is
So-
fair. You know, consolation prize.
Consolation prize.
Oh.
And the dog's okay.
Okay, everything's good now. We're fine. Whew.
If the dog's okay, everything's okay.
Everything's fine if the dog is fine.
So, it is March 31st. I have 5 a.m. down. Doesn't mean we have to start this at 5 a.m., but hey, early March 31st. You're sitting in whatever place you chose to be, your barracks, apartment, whatever you want to call it. The guy or hut,
The gut.
gut, whatever. What was that?
That's a doorbell.
Oh, DoorDash is there. Go get your DoorDash. No.
Expensive out here.
It's the NSB. They want to know.
Oh no!
I don't know how they
Oh,
figured it
dear.
out, but you're caught by. Next week, we'll need a new player if anyone wants to join us. No.
Little did people realize that this was
Only
actually
2
real
new
life standard.
players.
I am Cook.
Anything in particular you wish to accomplish today?
Studying?
Studying. Honestly, my thought was, we just completed something successful. Why
Yeah.
don't we sit down for a bit, lay low, watch how it plays out, and then formulate a plan once the intelligence that Cook personally has no faith in gets some intelligence.
Okay. That is going to be one of the things you guys have learned or start learning about this place, which is different from the other sanctuaries you used to be in. And your pack skills are getting there. They're all above 100. You're going to understand that it probably has something to do with the magic that's actually used to create the difference between the two magics.
Okay.
The old sanctuaries were more of a techno magic. So you guys didn't know it, but the general staff had outside communications to the real world. They could control their satellites and get information via, what would call the internet, but secure connections. This place doesn't. Bless you. So getting information's a little bit slower. Somebody has to go out, observe it, or, figure it out without being caught and then bring it back.
Oh,
So it's not going to be as instantaneous to figure out what the reaction is. Plus, they have to
Yeah.
combine it. There's going to
Yeah.
be multiple sources that you want to check. I'm sure there's going to be a new website totally dedicated to the conspiracy of the Nightbane and the Night Lords, but how many people that reach?
That's how it begins. Hey, the spaghetti
But it
monster
is-
is a thing for a reason.
That's how it begins. So, study time it is, really, at the moment.
okay.
And in fact, it is going to take them 4 days
4 days.
to get a good compiled report of what the impact was.
I'd
Oh
like
wow.
to spend all 4 days studying.
You know,
Same.
they don't want to rush it off of first reports, impacts. They want to make a full. They got to do something. They want to make a full PowerPoint presentation on this now.
Yeah. Now you're talking Cook speed.
So yes, 4 days of studying.
4 days. So what is that? That's 13-hour study days? Or do we have longer study days now?
Well, if you treat it like the weekend, I guess we would go with the weekend type, because you don't actually have official military
Titles or
duties
ranks.
here. I think that's 16 hours.
16. Oh, ow.
It still gives you 8 hours of sleep.
Was that your shoulder?
That was my shoulder. Did you hear that?
Yes.
That
Oh,
was audible.
yeah. Okay. Welcome to my life, people. It's a lot of creaks and cracks all over the place. 16 times 4.
Excuse me, his shoulder just needs to put itself back together
Back in
again for a
place.
moment.
It's 64
Now-
hours. So,
You still need time to eat, sleep, do general daily things. So cut that by a couple hours a day.
64. Thank you.
So say 14.
14. Okay, so 14. By
14
so
true
56.
study hours a day.
Cool. Perfect. So 56.
56.
Yeah. What's 56 plus 9? 65. So 650. Means I get 3 rolls.
Where did the +9 come from?
I already had 9 in.
Roll
Oh,
over from last time.
Rollover from last time.
You're doing your rollover so differently from how I
Yeah.
do mine.
You cat. Because you're times 4 on yours. Not
5.
times. Oh, times 5, not times 10.
Yeah.
So 14, 5, 60. 60 times 4. 240. So you do get a roll. So you do get a success, I should say.
Hey, I get a success.
650, and then you have 50 layaway for your next roll.
Okay.
Math, it's fun, everyone. Stay in school.
Stay in school, otherwise you can't play Nightbane. At least you can't play a magic user.
1 success.
I got mine.
That is
I
a
got how
fail,
to do this.
and that is a success.
Ooh, getting closer.
So I have 8 successes. The fun thing is, the only reason... So, with the first success, I'll do this in sequential order. Getting up to 7, that puts my pack at 178. Wait, hang on. Actually, I read something that I need to clarify here. It says, on a success, under 5, plus 5% pack. Does that mean under 5 successes, you get the plus 5 to pack?
Oh, that's just a copy typo. It should be
Okay.
under 10
Oh, under 10. Okay, cool.
since you need, yeah.
Sweet. It's 187. Then the fail gives me a d4. Cut me a d4. If you roll me a 1, you're going straight into the jail. Oh, you rolled me a 4.
Straight to jail.
I didn't even need to threaten him. And the last success, I rolled a 74 on the percentile. But after those 2 prior ones, it's good enough. I only need 2 more.
So, take it.
So,
Are you updating the spreadsheet?
spreadsheet. Mhm.
It's much more concise.
I need you to keep the spreadsheet up to date so we don't forget again as to where you're at.
Good idea. What's it called?
You're looking for AE. Column AE.
Oh no, the spreadsheet called.
Oh, the spreadsheet. Nightbane Magic
Yeah.
Strike Team.
Probably could rename that to something else now, but hey. Call it what? Blackguard team?
Blackguard. Team Blackguard.
So, wait, what is it called?
Nightbane. So, do you have your documents organized alphabetically?
Yeah.
Okay, so it should be in the D
DW.
section. DW.
Yo, there it is. Wow. I would have never found that.
This is the spreadsheet I need you to keep up to date on your character. First tab, PCs.
Cool. Let's see.
It makes things a lot more clean and organized.
That's so nice.
It is so nice, isn't it?
Wow. Okay, now I see what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I did Vinny's, and I got 2 rolls, failed one of them, and succeeded on one of them.
Nice.
Awesome.
So I updated that. So I have 1 success now.
Cool. As we step closer to see who breaks level 8 first and finds the mysteries of the universe.
It won't
I
be
hope it's Coke.
Vinny. It won't be Vinny.
It won't be Vinny.
No.
I think
won't be
it might be Cook, but then again, he could start
He's
rolling
gonna
really
hit
bad.
smart.
I would need to roll 13 or less. So, wait, 88 and higher?
Yeah.
Which I did roll a 99 and a 74, which, if I rolled a 74 on my first roll, that would have failed. Which would have been awful and sad. I would have been sad. I want the next level. I just want it.
You may want it.
I am so desperate to start to get to killing God level.
Killing God levels. Yeah, we shall see about that. But, okay.
Oh,
I wanna know.
Do you understand what you have to update?
no.
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 Okay,
so I made another success. Where do
what
I
is
put
your-
that?
You're going to need to update your pack skill,
Okay.
because I'm sure your pack skill changed with another success. Another
Yeah.
5%.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So this is just 65 then?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. And then your current success count, I did put you at 3. So you're now at 4.
Okay.
And,
I thought I had remembered 5 last time.
well, you didn't write it down.
I did not. That's
But-
fair.
So you got my generosity of 3.
If you'd
Okay.
like to research it though.
Yeah, you can go
All
back
the
and watch
videos are on
the VODs.
YouTube.
Ah, wait,
Hey,
was that on camera? It
you
must have
did
been.
have 1 success on camera, I believe. We at least talked about it on camera. So,
Yeah. They all should be there. And then on your current hours into next test, you had how much rollover?
50.
50?
Oh yeah, I had 50.
So you're 50 hours into your next test.
Oh no, don't put it there. Put it here.
Well, no, put it AH.
Oh. Then we could probably get rid of this column.
Yes. AI and AJ are going away as soon as everyone's done with those columns.
Cool.
So it is this one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Confusing me, guys.
Sorry.
No, just 50.
Just 50.
Just 50.
Okay.
Ooh. There we go.
Oops. What did I do
Right
to
here.
Vinny?
170. It was he had it in the other one.
What did you do to Vinny?
I don't know.
Nothing.
It's fixed.
It's all fixed. It's all good. It's all good, y'all.
Okay. Cool. At the end of those 4 days, I need insanity rolls from everybody.
Oh, wonderful.
So that's a die 20,
Arms just,
plus any of your insanity modifiers.
which, thank goodness, mine are good.
Okay, Cat's a plus 8. It's
Okay.
under Emmy.
I see that.
Ah, I'm only plus 7. Wait,
Wait, it's under M. Yeah, it's
insanity 7.
17?
17?
Yeah.
It's my
Okay.
magic. My saves against magic are damn good.
Vinny?
31.
31. Okay.
Oh, dang.
Cook? Did you get a new insanity?
I got a delightful, heavy, hefty, beautiful, gorgeous 9.
9.
Wow.
I rolled a
Cook.
19 on the die, by the way.
I rolled a 2.
Guess what I need?
Percentile die? See what insanity I get?
Percentile die.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then we'll get into the explanation. I didn't think anyone was going to fail this.
I typically do.
Typically do. Tables.
Right on par with this.
Where's my insanity tables?
If it was the
Oh.
same
You're gonna be
against
afraid of the
magic,
dark again.
that would have been a very different number.
He's just still really upset about the whole thing that just
Pissed,
happened.
yeah.
He wanted an insanity for
Right.
himself.
Dice. I did not actually. I hate dealing with these things. They are ridiculous. And now that we don't have the spell reservoir we had, it can't be easily gotten rid of. I hate the fact that.
And I
failed
was
that roll.
in the process of learning that spell specifically.
Well, there's
I
lots
die.
of spells that deal with insanity. Depends on the type of insanity.
If this
Yeah, I guess it would have
insanity
been good.
screws me over, Dice, you're going to jail.
Well, first off, hold on. For some reason, I can't find my insanity table.
Oh, pity, no
Oh,
insanity for
God.
me. Yay!
Oh,
Where
no.
did
So
my
anyway,
insanity table go?
So anyway, I started slashing.
What? Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Slashing slasher.
And let me just, do the fun little randomizing the table a couple times here, just so that...
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle,
Okay. What did you get?
shuffle. 96.
96. You and your neuroses.
oh,
Yeah, these ones are
It's
not
dark,
easy to get
yeah.
rid of.
You got another neurosis.
Delightful.
You are now have a fear of heights
oh
to the
no.
point of being frozen. Of course, because of a neurosis. Anything above a second story.
Oh.
Seriously?
no.
That's what it says.
Fuck that shit.
Above a second story, you are completely frozen. Character's fine as long as the ground is not visible.
We're gonna have to carry him.
Correction. You're gonna have to carry him.
So
Wow.
now let's get into what just happened. You're all studying, having time, fun time in the caverns, and there is a profound change in the magic in the cavern. For a moment, Gaia's insanity restriction slipped. She's actually muting the insanity checks because you are inside her PPE, basically. And something happened to Gaia. I don't know how you want to physically describe it. You, at this moment, would almost say she's under attack. But something happened in her. Her ability to reduce that insanity slipped. You felt the reverberations in the PPE, in the environment. Something happened to Gaia. That's all you know at the moment. It's corrected at the moment.
Freaky.
This is alarming.
Should be. You're lucky it was the insanity nullifier and not the dimension itself that slipped.
Can happen?
Hmm?
That can happen?
Yes. This isn't like the sanctuaries that you had which again were created differently and were more permanent. She did something different to create this because it's the only way she knows how.
So is it like they're more fragile?
It's more of like, a concentration. Though it's something at her level, it's hard to classify it as concentration, but it takes a minuscule amount of effort and thought to maintain it. Same as along the line of her muting ability of the insanity. So you can go from there, however you want to treat this information. But beyond that, the next day you'll be summoned to the council chambers for the after report, the intelligence report. Unless you wish to do anything at the moment about what just happened.
I mean, unless Gaia summons us for some reason, there's not too much we can do.
Very true.
We could gather and go, what the fuck? But that's about it.
You could play a new game, see how high you can throw Cook before he freaks out.
What
Hey!
the fuck is up with that?
What the fuck is up with that?
What is up with that?
Hey, Cook, come here. Look over the sledge.
Hey, look!
No.
How are we gonna...
Actually,
discover-
scenario-wise, he doesn't know it yet
Oh, no.
True.
until it first
It's
happens.
gonna happen. Great.
And it's going to happen at the worst time, I hope. Like going to talk to the queen. Afraid of the dark.
That was hilarious.
That was the worst time possible.
Good one.
Okay?
Yeah, I guess we go to the meeting, the after report.
Okay. Next day, head off to the after report in the council chambers. Go into the council chambers. There's your 4 generals there, bunch of aides, mommies there.
Mom, have you been lying to me?
About what?
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yes, she has been, but what do you know?
I don't.
Okay.
So,
Since we've already established, well, how confident, Cook, do you feel on your roles today? Or do you want somebody else to take this role?
I feel like my dice have already betrayed me many times.
Okay.
is it a percentage roll?
No. I'm not going to give you that benefit. It
Come
is a
on.
D20. Who wants to roll me a D20?
I can do it.
Go for it.
Go for
Do
it.
it. Do it.
Is there anything to add to it?
No.
What did you get?
It's a 3.
Wow. Okay. Tell you what. Let's play a little game here. Let's do this. Vinny, go ahead and roll a D20 and we'll take the higher player advantage.
1.
3 it is. Wow. All that effort.
Why?
The dice gods aren't with you guys today at all. So, you go in and they start giving out what they've seen on media and in the news and the hubbub, so to say. I don't even know if that's a word anymore. Of what's going on, the feeling. There is, of course, those who believe it right away. The conspiracy theorists who love things like that. Hopefully you didn't feel like this was going to be a one and done scenario. This is going to take time to build up credibility and things like that. At the moment, they figure it's around 3% believable. There are definitely people out there that believe it. You've started the waves, but they are spinning it, of course, the way they want to spin it as well, that it was faked, that a hacker terrorist group broke into the national broadcast system and aired fake footage. And at 3%, the president has also come on here and said that was faked. That wasn't him.
Fake news.
But you did plant the thought in people's minds. It is out there, just not as effective as you'd hoped for.
I know what the next step is.
Do it again?
Do it not in
Sort
America.
of. I mean, it's sort of a case of do it again. It's more a case of we need to get information on where best to get a good view of them doing something obvious. Record that, and then gather up all the conspiracy sites currently, or not currently, at the time that we do this, that have come into existence over this, and send all the people who own those sites the footage that we gather. Because the more we push footage into them, the more they push more footage, the more they start to get more views, the more it starts to spread. Got to control the flow of information through the use of the deep, dark underwebs.
Okay. Any other thoughts?
Typical American propaganda. Nobody believes what we put out.
Oh,
They don't
I mean,
think we're crazy.
it is. It was put out there, and I mean, you got that accomplished. Questions are being asked. It's just they counterspun it well enough to block a lot of it. But it is out there. There are believers. You just need to fuel the fire somehow, if you wish to continue down this route.
There's going to be a gradual, continual fueling of fire, and a lot of the video recordings we do, we need to make sure we get in pure secret. Because we'll want to do as many of those as we can.
Wow. 2 days in a row. Guess what? Insanity checks, please.
Uh-oh.
Gaia, what is your deal?
Kirk's like, I think it's time.
Oh no. He's
Is
leaving.
Cook leaving?
Goodbye.
You couldn't have rolled
Well
another
done.
one.
I'm a little
Did
done.
you roll a 2? A 3.
I rolled a 3.
So that gives you what? An 11?
10.
10?
10.
Well, 10 is what you needed this time.
Oh, nice. I got a 25.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 18.
Okay. You've definitely felt another tremor in the force. Tremor in the PPE. Again. Not as bad as the first attack. I shouldn't say attack. You don't know if it's an attack or not. Just a tremor and something's definitely up.
To leave? This is not looking good. And did this happen during the meeting?
Yes.
We're like looking at the generals like, do you know what that was?
The generals aren't as attuned to magic as you guys are.
I feel like that might be something Cook and I might need to look into immediately somehow. I don't know how, but we'll need to. On that note, I think we might end up leaving this recording subterfuge thing to you guys at this point, because that is going to be an ongoing, probably safer than what we should be doing ourselves, kind of thing.
They're going to say this is your baby.
In which case, we need more employees.
Please.
Which was supposed to be part of our job anyway, right? We were supposed to go out and kind of recruit more.
In time. They didn't really want to expand too much. I mean, they're still trying to get the militia back on its feet. They took a big blow too. They're trying to get things figured out, resources figured out. They are still currently not doing strikes anywhere because they are still testing out the limitations on this new dimension and how easy it can be found. They are very, very, very cautious now, even more so than what they were before, on not being followed back. So right now, their time is on the rebuilding and restructuring of the militia itself and figuring out what they're going to want to do. That's why they made the Blackguard to be the Thorns right now. So they think this is a great plan, but you guys have to keep it going if you want it to keep it going. If there's a problem with Gaia, you guys need to figure this out too, since you're the ones who established this with Gaia.
Well, maybe that'll become more a priority right now then.
I mean, you guys are what's the word I'm looking for? Independent,
Sufficient?
whatever. You guys set your own priorities. Of course, they would like to know that their new home is stable.
Okay.
Well, I've got nothing more for the council then.
Okay.
I haven't anything.
Nope. Vinny, or Cook and I are gonna have to go and find some way to get in contact with Gaia.
Okay. You can always bring Kit Kat. Maybe
I don't
Gaia
know if
needs
Gaia
a
would be okay
sacrifice
with
right
that.
now.
Oh, that's a good. That's a
don't
good
know.
thought.
Doesn't
That's
take,
an idea.
She doesn't take sacrifices.
We don't know
Yeah,
yet.
but I don't feel like I'm okay with that.
I mean, we very well could bring Guy in and say, "Hey, you want to be able to get back at the big guy? Well, here's his great 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 granddaughter."
Let's not do that. Let's not give her that option.
Full of power, willing sacrifice.
I'm not a willing
no.
sacrifice. I am not consenting to this.
Well, so two thoughts. First, when we leave the chamber things, I'm going to try to beeline it towards where the braces are held.
You always wear.
Not the bracelets, the bracers.
Oh, the bracers.
Yeah, the ones that don't work
Okay, yeah,
anymore.
sure. The old
And,
bracers.
Try to acquire one.
No one is going to stop you.
Great. I'll return to where Vinny and Ket are. Look at Vinny and say, talk to the big gal. I got something else I gotta take care of. Ket, you might find this interesting.
Where are you going? You going somewhere? What's with the old bracer?
I'm gonna take you to a magic shop.
Okay.
Unintentional.
Hmm.
We don't need these things
Magic
anymore,
shop
but
today.
So, I guess I better start clarifying some things. Are you taking a charged bracer or an uncharged bracer?
uncharged.
Okay, uncharged bracer.
Oh.
And you're not putting it on.
No.
Okay. You just
I
take
know
it.
these two. I know.
Black market.
Yeah, pretty much.
Vinny
Just get-
approves. Vinny approves. Vinny will. Yeah, Vinny approves.
So we're leaving Venny to go talk to Gaia,
Yes.
and you're taking me shopping.
No,
At the
actually,
magic shop.
if anything, you'll be. Bring a credit card.
This is not
Don't think
the
she has a
sugar
credit
mommy
card that can handle that
situation that
type
I
of
wanted.
purchase.
Well, then go see if Mommy can give you something. I have an idea that's going to help with the plan.
How much do you need?
That is an excellent question. Probably a couple million. Just a small loan of 3 million.
Well, my coffers are not that full.
Somebody could be doing a bit better with your investments, I think.
What are you
Like who?
investing in?
You?
Yeah.
I do well enough. But no, not me.
Hmm.
Anyway, magic shop. And Vinny, you could probably actually, you might even be able to just say, hey, bracelet, take me to Gaia.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, you got it. I believe in you. You can handle it. Who knows? Maybe they'll put you through your next phase of the test as well.
Vinny proceeds to go to a nice, quiet, and remote location inside our little area and starts to meditate.
And we never saw him again.
Meditate for any purpose or just clear mind?
To clear his mind for right now.
Okay. So, Cook and Kit Kat
Yeah.
are going to go to the magic shop
Yeah.
via Gaia's bracelet.
Yes. It should be more direct, right? We know where
Well,
the location
You've been
is.
there
Yeah,
before.
Oh yeah, I haven't been there.
I haven't.
Yeah, Cook has been there before, so technically, as far as the way the bracelet works, you did get a set of coordinates, but those coordinates were for the old system,
Mm-hmm.
which these new bracers don't use, so
You're gonna have to take me with you.
That was the plan.
All right? Because
All
I
we
can't
have
get
to do
that
is-
myself.
You know what I
Cook.
figured that out. Thank you, Bill.
roll me percentage.
Roll me
All right, dice.
sass rolls, would ya?
39.
71.
Just Cook. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
He's the one teleporting. And 39?
That was for the sass.
Yes. 39. You don't go anywhere.
Try again.
Roll percentage.
74.
You're in the magic shop. something's wrong. You know, via the teleportation, you've never had to roll. This was not a do I appear in people roll. This was just to teleport. There is resistance.
Feel weird.
Still only costs 2 PPE for 2 people. But there was resistance, and it just flat out failed the first time. The connection was not made between dimensions. But you appear in the location that she had laid out for teleportation. In the magic shop. Kit Kat, first time you've been here. This looks like one of those really old bookshops. Antique, vintage bookshops. Very regal. Very...
Okay.
Oh, what's the term? Victorian?
Victorian.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm going to be in
it's-
my Morphous form, by the way. Not Morphous. Facade. sorry.
Facade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be in my facade as well.
Okay. There is nobody else in the shop besides our lovely store owner, which now I better pull that up. Kimberly. Yes, Kimberly.
Kimberly, darling.
But you don't know her name.
You don't
Kit
know
Kat.
You want to give us a good deal, don't you?
Before addressing Kimberly, I'll look at Cat and go, we're going to talk about the portal thingy later. For now, though, business. Kimberly, how you doing?
She looks over and goes, you guys are always full of surprises.
Well, we try to be. What surprises you this time?
How you got here?
Ah,
That wasn't the same.
nope.
That wasn't the same. That's all she repeats. That wasn't the same. She looks confused.
I look at
Things are different.
Cat.
She looks at
Typically, we just
You,
walk
Kit
through the
Kat?
front door after, teleporting into Nile area, but then she gave us the coordinates for here, and, well, these things are a bit different. Brought someone new.
yeah, she's looking Kit Kat over.
Hello, Kimberly. The name's
Kit Kat, give me a pack roll.
Pack. What? Oh. That's-
First time in the shop.
I love introducing people to Kimberly.
Percentage or
Yeah, you can use your percentage.
71.
That wouldn't be your percentage. Your special percentage.
It's a lower percentage, I think.
What did you roll? A 70 and a
A
1?
70 and a 10.
So you'd be 17.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
You forgot
Lower is better.
your special percentage.
You're special.
This shop house is place is littered with runes. Invisible to the normal eye. But you can easily sense that there are probably over 20 individual types of runes.
Oh, this is a magic place.
This place is magicked up a lot. Now, you don't know the runes. So you don't know exactly what all of the runes are doing. But Kimberly looks at you and goes, Egyptian?
I like to call myself that. What tipped you off?
She always likes to call herself a princess.
Princess? Interesting. Oh, you're Morphous.
My Amorphous. Oh.
Your heredity, your speech.
I don't have an Arab accent.
Yes, you do.
I do?
You don't know it. She can detect one.
Oh. Didn't know Mommy rubbed off on me that much. I thought I got mine more from Dad.
She's also got mommy issues.
I do not have mommy issues.
She has mommy
Matter of fact,
issues. She has
daddy
great,
issues.
great, great, great daddy issues.
They're
But
bits and
anyway,
Me and my
you
mom
guys seem
are
to
a
always
great.
be changing things around. So, what brings you to my shop this time?
I hold up the bracelet.
Okay.
So, I had a whole idea. And I think it might be a little, not sure if we should fully explain it. I need a particular spell. One that doesn't teleport people or items, which I know how to do already. I need to teleport people.
Thought you're doing that already.
Ah,
You want
I
it by
need-
spell.
I need the spell. I need it by spell. These interdimensional plane shifty thingies, that's too much. I just need a locational type thing.
Gotcha. So, there's a problem with that. Hold on. Gotta pull something up. You caught me off guard with that one. There's my total list of spells. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Just verifying something here real fast, folks.
In the meantime, Syrinscape, everybody. Those wonderful noises you hear in the background are provided by Syrinscape. Get yours today. You can do it online and at the table. Beautiful sounds, perfect for every TTRPG out there. Syrinscape.
Okay. I could ask some questions because you are actually referencing 2 spells
Ooh.
based on what you just said. But it doesn't matter. You can't cast either of them.
I'm not high enough level, am I?
Not for these spells.
How about a rune? Something that can get put on someone's body.
To allow you to do that?
More like a triggered effect. You know, when someone gets injured to a certain amount, they poof somewhere else.
Poof, there it is. Poof.
Exactly.
I don't know anybody who could do that. Because again, in order to make that rune, they have to be the level to cast that spell.
That's a spell. What level is that? That spell? Like what kind of volume should I be looking at?
Well, that's a little hard to explain at your current
Oh, so much.
understanding of magic.
So
But it technically, by definition, is a level 15 spell.
oh, well,
But
that's
the
pretty high.
PPE required to power it is not the PPE you currently know how to cast.
Oh, it's a whole different ball game. Right. Oh, there goes my entire idea at the shoots. That ain't gonna work. Dang, that I smarted
Transportation or teleportation at that level is incredibly hard. Dimensional portaling is even harder.
Well, yeah, see. That's what makes this thing real fun. That's what it does.
And those are
Maybe-
2 separates, by the way. Teleporting around can be done with people. It is still a level 15 spell and requires a higher level PP than you know. But it is separate from dimensionally porting.
So it's not something you can do either?
No.
No. You familiar with techno magic?
A little.
This bracelet's techno magic.
Yes. Created by a god.
Yep.
Speaking of, do you think she could maybe help you in this area?
She?
Or it, or whatever it is? Gaia.
The problem is I'm not entirely sure Guy would approve of said plan. It's a little dark.
You have a plan?
I have a plan.
Mind elaborating?
Not here. We gotta first make sure our home's secure in order for this plan to even actually work. But, needless to say, the plan's kind of shot to shit, because we can't get the basis of it.
You go
down.
dragging people around. Why don't you explain first?
Well, I thought you might want to enjoy looking at Magic Shop. See, voila, there you go.
It is fancy, I will
need
give you
anything,
that. Kimberly,
Here.
nice job.
Takes time. I've had plenty
Right.
of it.
Tell how old Kimberly is.
How would you peruse that?
I don't know.
Looking at her physically, the magic store, Kimberly looks to be in about her 40s.
Well, I mean, my mom probably looks not as
Also,
old as she
yeah.
actually is. So,
You can tell she is human.
wow, like full on?
Full on. She is not a Nightbane.
What? Wow. So, like, doubly impressive. Possibly the most talented human I've ever met.
You haven't met Vinny's grandmama yet. Also fully human. And higher than Kimberly. But anyway,
Wow.
no one's brought that up yet. But Kimberly is human. You know she's human. You know she's higher magic level user than you are. And you know a little bit about runes, of course, because of your spell level. You just don't have the runic library to study. But give me a pack roll and tell me how much you make it by.
Okay, that's 47.
And you can use your percentage.
Yes, I did. Pack. Oh, it was a 65, so I rolled under my pack.
Correct.
47.
You rolled a 47
That's 18.
Yeah.
by 18. You don't know specifically, but you could probably guess the runic representation in this that you see would take around 500 years to do.
Wow. She's up there.
Give or take 100 years.
So, no offense or anything like that. Like, you are amazing. You've been around a while. Have you heard of the Griffin, by chance? Nightbane General.
The Griffin? No.
Forgetting my mom's name.
I was just saying, are you referring to your mom? Where did
I
you come
am.
up with the griffin?
That was something that I put like a nickname for her.
Oh, okay.
Because
Because I don't think her morphos even came out to be a griffin-ish.
No, it didn't.
Okay, so I was just kind of curious.
Sharifa.
Syrifa?
Oh,
Nabil?
you mean the general?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
No.
Should I?
I was just curious.
Hmm.
You mostly located, is your home base America always, or do you travel around?
It's dangerous to travel around. If you haven't noticed the world out there, I've been here since it's been established.
Ooh.
Yeah, when was
Don't
that?
get out.
When was this place established?
When was America established?
Certainly not 500 years ago.
No. But I've been here since America's been established.
Nicely done.
And I haven't moved since then.
Need to get out, girl.
No, it's dangerous out there. I'll stay here where I'm safe.
I mean, it's a little bit.
So who is this Sharif?
Sharifa, she's a Nightbane general. Been around for almost as long as you have, I believe. Which is saying something.
Some kind of granddaughter of Anubis. This one is too.
Hence the Egyptian heritage.
You're related to Anubis?
I'm watching Kimberly for all of this.
Yes.
We can trace our history back pretty solidly, yeah.
And how often do you see him?
I haven't strictly seen him with, like, my eyes, but we have, like, traditions and stuff that we talk to him. But
When was the
never
last
hear
time
him.
you talked to him?
Well, when I say talk, I mean, like,
Talk at.
Like-
As opposed to be talked to, you know.
yes.
Pray?
You could say that.
I'm just standing behind Cat going,
I see.
Do you know him? Have you seen him?
No. I would love to meet him, maybe. It's hard to say. Do you really want to meet somebody of that power level? Seeing they can probably do whatever they feel like.
Well, I would.
I see. And why are you a princess?
I don't know where he got that, unless he thinks of me as one.
no, I just like teasing her. Well, my whole plan shot to shit. Don't know if I got
Any
anything
other
else.
spells you need?
Not really. I mean, I don't see any others that would make too much of a
Invisibility?
use to us. Already got that.
I don't.
Sucks to be you then. How much
Roll
would a
sass.
thing of invisibility cost? We lost our entire library recently. We're starting from scratch.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. A lot of bad things going on.
A lot
Good
of strange
business for
things
you.
going on.
Is there strange things around here too?
On the news.
Oh,
Yeah, what
did
you
you get
hear?
the news?
Well, we're pretty disconnected from things these days. Literally living in a cave. What's
Well,
on
there
the
was the
news?
national broadcast that came out, of course,
Oh,
telling people.
Lean against one of the bookshelves. Enlighten me.
really?
Somebody basically tried putting the truth out there,
Did it work?
over a national broadcast. They tried, but, the NSB have spinned it their own way quite quickly.
Almost as if they were prepared.
It looks like they had a contingency for it, yes.
So it wasn't received well then?
No. It was not. 70,000.
There you go. That's how much your spell costs.
US dollars?
Yes, please.
Ooh, well, might have to go ask for a loan.
Oh, mommy dearest.
I don't like doing that.
Why don't you just ask your granddaddy? Pray to him for it.
Every night when I go to sleep,
Love to see that. Hey, sometimes maybe next time in your nightly prayers, whenever you pray to the false god Anubis, you
False
could
god.
go ahead and you could say,
death
Hey.
glare.
"You dingleberry, you dumbass, get down here and give me a scroll
Talk
of
to your
invisibility."
great grandfather like that, regardless of.
I
fake
talked to him
knowledge.
like that and it worked. And he came down and he did something about it. Sometimes it works.
He really is looking at you a little bit shocked.
He's not a god, he's just really powerful.
Regardless, respect
That's the
is.
definition of a god. But anyway.
Unfortunately, I'm not one for, respecting elders. I've had elders speaking down my neck my entire life telling me what to do with my life. They can go shove it for all I care.
Can't agree with you.
No, of course not. I just dissed your god. Makes
And
sense to me.
grandpa?
The fact that you worship your grandfather, that says something a little messed up about your family, in my opinion.
You just don't understand heritage like I do.
I guess I don't. For that, I count myself grateful.
Cook,
70,000, yes.
you're not wearing that bracer.
No.
Does that mean you're not using it?
It would mean I'm not using it.
Would you be interested in store credit?
Now that's an interesting thought. Now, how much are you willing for that? Because these are real high tech. Fancy,
Yes.
fancy.
Very high tech. Created by a god.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Which would mean it'd be god level store credit.
But it's a curiosity. I can't use it.
No, you can't use it. How much of the
And it's
undelightful
used. I mean, it's got some mileage on it.
Oh, don't you be giving that. The only kind of used thing that can actually even show anywhere and tears the amulet she's got from Anubis. I mean, look at that thing. You can barely even tell.
It looks great on me.
You keep telling yourself that, honey. Suppose I was interested in store credit. How
Well-
much is it worth to you?
Let me ask you this. Are you interested in just letting me study it for a while? Or are we talking a permanent trade?
No. Study it for a while is probably a little favorable. So it would be better if we had these in general closer to our connection, even though I can't get to where we're at now, thankfully. How about this? You give us some store credit. You give us that invisibility spell for Kekat here. Then we share our research.
Seems like a fair deal. What do you say, Kimberly?
Is
You be a
it
darling?
mine or yours?
See, the problem is, I'm brand spanking new to all the wonders of dealing with magical goods. If I quote you a price, I'll just be quoting myself way, way below number.
No, I'm not asking you for a price. I'm
I
asking you,
understand.
are you giving it to me or loaning it to me?
I would prefer to loan, but I could be talked into giving.
Well, let's see here. Considering what it is, just so since, as you said, you're new and you don't understand some things. That's a nice round number. It would take me no less than 20 months to research it.
That's a good amount of
Given
time.
what it is, it's not going to be easy.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Definitely not going to be easy.
So, are you loaning it to me for 20 months? Or are you giving it to me? That will affect what I'm going to be willing to offer in return.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because if I have to return it to you, I assume you're going to want it back in working order. There are certain things I can't do
Oh,
in the research. But if it's mine, I might get a little bit more ambitious with the research. But it may not end up being usable anymore.
well, I'm sure after that, at that point, you'd be able to create your own.
Probably not.
Oh,
I might understand it more, but the level required to make something like this is well beyond me. And that would take me hundreds of years more to get to that level.
so this would be satisfying more of a curiosity.
Yes. I wouldn't learn exactly how to do it. I just learned the principles.
Ah, the glorious principles. Alright, let's say give.
Okay. Roll me a die 4.
A die 4. Alright, this is the point where that die 4 that treated me well betrays me now. Okay, no, that's not a betrayal at all. But that's a 3.
Okay.
To figure out which one's facing up.
If you give it to me, I will give you the invisibility spell, which of course takes me a week to write.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 million in store credit. And I'll give you my research notes at the end of 20 months or whatever it takes.
However long it takes. Yeah. That.
No guarantee on how long. But it's mine, so.
But, yeah. At that point. I feel like that is entirely agreeable.
This is definitely a good shopping trip.
Yeah, see? Told you you'd enjoy it. Well, Miss Kimberly, I think this is yours now.
Okay.
We'll easily be back in a week to grab that scroll so Kat can learn her piece. It's one of the spells she doesn't have. That should have.
Is there any others you'd like to request at this time? In case I get some extra time? Start working on them?
Kat, do you know how to cast Fireball?
Yeah, I do.
We should probably get a copy of that, though, just in case. Oh, I don't have any in mind exactly. I would need to double check that list. Where is that list? Ah. Strength, speed trap,
Oh,
big list of spells.
not on that sheet. I need to open up my arcane knowledge. Actually, I need... advanced magic.
And I just got another idea. Okay. Do you know magic armor?
Yes.
Okay, you got that one. That's good. Charismatic, crawling flesh, cure minor disorders. Neurosis is a minor disorder, right?
No, neurosis is a neurosis.
Right. Neurosis is a neurosis. And I don't know.
Can
if I
negate
have that.
poison.
Oh, that's good. Let's see. You know how to make the fly spell? It'd be easier if we could make a quick escape by flying away.
I can do that.
Do you know how to grow wings?
Nope. No need to if you know how to if you know how to use a spell that makes you fly. Easier that way. Less cumbersome as well. Yours look uncomfortable.
You look fabulous, thank you very much.
Mm-mm.
And I made an assumption, but I assume your invisibility,
It's gotta
you
be
want it
superior.
superior. Yeah.
Lesser one doesn't do people. We need one that does people.
Okay. Grimoire fly.
Hmm. What's the restoration spell do? I'm sure it's nothing of what I'm thinking of. Oh, that's a much higher level though. I don't know if she can do that one. Oh, well, no, it's
Restoration.
in our list. Yeah. I don't know if that was when we got there.
I mean, that was one in your base library.
Was it? Okay. So we would know what that
So
does.
you have the understanding of what it is there. Heals, wounds, cuts, bruises, burns, fully restores us to CNS hit points. Can restore limbs, hands, arms, legs. Provided the limb has not been severed from the body for more than 48 hours.
Oh, that's good.
Heal internal organs, mend bones.
And
Pretty
if it's,
powerful heal spell.
not too much trouble. I mean, restoration's a powerful spell, but we could use that one too. We tend to get ourselves into really heated scraps.
You
I'll
still
put
have
that
all
on
your
my
arms
list.
and legs.
For now. Besides, we tend to get injured. Sometimes.
Your Nightbane. You regenerate.
We do. And sometimes
Pretty
they
fast.
hit hard.
But you want it? I can do it.
Besides, what I got in mind's gonna be risque. Right. As always, Kimberly, it has been an absolute pleasure. KK, you got anything? You need anything from Kimberly here? I think I'm good.
I can think of right now. Thank you so much for working on the invisibility spell for me. I really appreciate it.
With that, I'm going to turn and try to open up a portal back to home base.
Give me percentage.
Yep. It's going to be an 87.
You teleport back to home base.
Then when we get, through it's to the outskirts of where everything is, and I will look at Cat and be like, just so you know, by the way, your mom's going to be pissed that I just did that.
I
literally just sold a perfectly functioning, perfectly good bracelet that we could have used to.
I thought they were we can't recharge them though.
We can, but the slow way. By people pumping all their PPE into it, and at the same time, there's no base to recharge it.
Not in charge of magic. Is she?
No, but your mom's one of the 4 generals. And because you just accompanied with that, you're an accomplice. Thanks, by the way.
I'm not worried about it.
Oh, good. Because when they challenge me, I'm going to say it was your idea. I'm going to start walking away.
I'm not taking the complete fall for this.
Too late, it's already been done. I'm going to let them know that you just sold the bracelet without consulting the council or anything.
You're an asshole.
Just turn, big old brimming smile.
Okay.
I know. I wonder how Vinny's doing.
Yeah, but anyway. On that, Mark, we're going to segue over to Vinny and cover that time. Vinny, what are you doing?
So after I've cleared my mind, I'm going to insert the idea of Gaia, and then I'm going to just start kind of questing out, trying to contact or get a hold of Gaia somehow.
Vinny. You never talked to a queen, right? That's only Cook.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a d20.
9.
I'll do the percentage. Well, at this moment in time, a portal opens up in front of you. It doesn't look stable.
I will hurry through it.
You don't get a chance.
Okay, it closes right before I get the chance.
Though somebody else comes out.
Oh, okay, okay.
The guide comes stumbling out and falls to the ground. He does not look well.
I immediately go to his aid. Are you alright? What's going on? Something seems amiss.
Hello, Aberrat.
Shh!
What? I guess I don't get the reference for that, but hey.
No, he just
It was the
sounded
way
like
I asked the
Aberrat. It was
questions.
the way he asked the questions. Like, that
Yeah.
sounded like Aberrat.
Okay.
Yeah.
He looks confused, dazed, like he's not there mentally. He is kind of babbling a little bit, not incoherent. He's not in a good place.
I put a steady hand on his shoulder and I wait for a moment. If he doesn't seem to recover or anything, I'm going to try and find a way to get him comfortable.
Give me a percentage roll.
14.
You can comfort him down.
Perfect.
And you see consciousness comes back into his eyes with clarity, a little bit more focus, as he starts to look around like he's trying to figure out where he's at.
Hey, you're at the base Gaia built for us. The Nightbane. Are you feeling better at all?
It's hard. It's hard. I'm too connected. I'm too connected.
What's going on?
They're arguing.
Gaia and Anubis?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no, this is really bad. Do you know why?
Well, they've never really seen eye to eye on the plan Anubis wants to do. I don't know what his plan is,
He's a little
but it
crazy
requires
from
something
that
from
dude.
Gaia. And they're arguing. I think he might be just trying to take it.
Is there anything we can do?
Are you a god?
No, and it's going to take a little too long for us to get to the status of being able to handle them.
I don't think there's anything we can do. see what happens, what the outcome is. He's not trying to kill her, but he is trying to take something.
If he does succeed, then it's likely she might kick us out and fireball the world, so...
Don't understand what's going on, but I don't think she'll have the ability to do that if he wins.
Oh. What'll happen to this place if he wins?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what he's really trying to take.
In the meantime, what do you need?
I don't know. He slips.
I will just keep him comfortable, and if I need to administer any first aid, otherwise I'll stay with him until Gaia comes to collect him or whatever happens.
Roll percentage dice. Again.
74.
He evaporates. You can feel now that you were so close and this happened. He was a PPE construct. Living magic.
That would explain all the lack of knowledge.
You just killed the innkeeper for the ever-present inn. Congrats. Good job.
I don't think he killed
Kill
him.
the inn. It's all your fault.
I will
He's gone.
I will return to base and wait for Vinny to get oh my goodness, that's the second time I've done that. Wait for Cook to get back.
And wait for myself to return.
I gotta wait for myself to get back, guys. I mean, I am technically two right
Technically
now,
you
but
could,
that's
yeah.
beside the point.
You will get back at about the same time they do.
The moment I see Cook. Yeah. Then I'll look over at Ket. Yeah.
You look
We're in
distressed.
trouble.
Oh. Yes. In what way?
Right. Do explain.
Every way. Okay, so you know how the three of us, well, more accurately, yourself and myself, Cook,
Yeah.
have this
Mhm.
kind of balance between Anubis and Gaia.
I wouldn't call it a balance, but yeah, I get what you're talking about.
Okay, I've got a balance between Anubis and Gaia. You clearly don't like Anubis, prefer Gaia.
No,
And-
don't.
And or whatever. And
No, you're
Ket,
right.
you clearly prefer Anubis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're fighting.
Over who gets to keep the kids?
No, I don't know what they're fighting over, but it's probably more along the lines of who gets to blow up what.
Oh. No.
Unfortunately, yes. Because you see, from what I was able to figure out from the poor guide we had,
Oh, God.
uh,
Had. Oh.
yeah, but what I was able to figure out was there's the high possibility that if Anubis gets his way, Gaia's not going to be able to do the fireball on the world thing. Which could very well mean this place isn't going to stick around. It's going to destabilize and will disappear. I mean, that's just a theory, just a thought, just a maybe.
We can't have that.
But I mean, he is your great grandpappy of some kind. And,
Oh.
and
Yeah, he's the fucking
on top of that, they're both gods. So we can't do anything to stop them from what they're doing. And if she wins, maybe she decides to go ahead with her original plan anyway. So
Is there no reasoning with them? Is there no way we can...
Well, with Gaia, yeah, there's absolute reasoning with Gaia. With your great-great-great-grandpappy? No.
Wouldn't know. I've never met him.
I have
Maybe
many
if I
times, and
met
he's
him-
very unreasonable.
I think in this case, there is no reasoning with either of them.
Have you tried?
We just have to wait. I couldn't even
I don't
get to
think
talk
we
to
have time
Gaia.
to
The
wait.
guy evaporated in front of me. And unless you want to contact Anubis somehow, I don't think he's going to pay any attention to us. Gaia
Well, then
just
we need to
is
get
too
everybody out
preoccupied.
of here on the off chance that this place goes kaput.
Yeah, but to where?
We
Where
have
would we
nowhere to
go?
go. We have literally
The-
nowhere to go.
We had a holding place, the caves down in South America.
Yeah, right, because that's a real good place to hold
It's
up.
better than disappearing.
No exits, no way out. As soon as they get to the entrance, we're just cornered and dead. I mean, that's very secure.
Okay,
It's better than disappearing entirely.
I'm gonna try to open a portal to Gaia's chamber.
Roll me percentage.
Okay. Alright, dice. Serve me well. 68. They middled it. Basically. Close to.
The portal forms. It does not look stable.
I'll run through it. If I can.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm just gonna watch. Be like,
Come on, come on, come on!
I would go. I don't want to because I want to get everybody out.
okay,
But she would
I'll
go.
try to go too. I'll follow KK.
Okay. You are in Gaia's cavern, whatever you wish to call it. You've been here before.
We have. Cat hasn't.
Cat hasn't. Cat.
Subjugator to all the roles.
It's like your senses on steroids.
Catnip.
Almost. You have never seen anything as beautiful. Assaulting all of your senses.
Not even in
The
the mirror.
colors, the air
And touch.
cleanliness, the smells. It is a new level of perfection you didn't even know existed possible of Gaia, Earth, the caverns, creatures all over the place.
Goodness. I didn't even think she was actually real until a few days ago or weeks. And now this.
And all of you, you know what I'm going to ask for.
Yep.
Insanity checks, please. This is an assault.
That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
That'll work.
I got a 28.
That'll work. And now the cat goes into catnip mode.
Insanity.
That is 17.
Ah.
That will be enough this time around.
Good.
Cat, since this is also your first time, once your senses are done being exposed to all of this glory and serenity and glamour and perfectness,
Wow.
you start feeling the PPE of Gaia more than you've ever felt before. You've felt it a little bit in the other cavern. You're affected by it. But this, you are flowing in Gaia's PPE, and you feel everything she has felt her entire life. So you feel the serenity and everything, but you also feel the pollution, the atomic bombs, the destruction that the human race has caused upon her. Very vividly.
Oh my goodness, too many things.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
That's why there's an insanity check that goes along with this. From Cook and Vinny's point, it's not overpowering, but there is a little bit of offness from when you've previously been here. It's still beautiful, miraculous, and everything like that. It's just a slight taint that's there that isn't her. That's now present.
Anubis.
Alright. I will look around. Is there any evidence of them nearby?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
Gaia's everywhere.
Yeah, I
Gaia
was
is
gonna say,
everywhere, yeah.
Gaia is Gaia.
It's more
There is no
Anubis.
evidence of Anubis.
Okay.
No.
I will,
And there is no guide.
yeah, lean over, hearing what Kekat said, and be like, now this is a true god. And then I'll start walking forward. And calling out and going, alright, you two. We know you're fighting. Gaia probably understands why, Anubis, you have no, probably don't. But we'd really appreciate it if you stopped. There's kind of the existence of what's left of us Nightbane on Earth, tinkering on the brink of not existing anymore, if you continue. So why don't we
While he
act like the ancient, all-knowing, ever-living gods that we technically are, and talk about it.
while he monologues, Vinny finds one of the pools, sits before it, and starts to meditate again.
Okay. What pool are you going for?
Probably the closest one I see where there's clear water.
Okay, that's fine. Kit Kat, anything?
I'd be in my Morphous form if that wasn't already said. And we can't see anybody.
No.
Trees.
Trees,
greenery.
animals. Lots of animals. And they're all...
Like an
It is a
untouched
little
forest.
offing. You feel the serenity and the peacefulness in this place. The animals, you see definitely animals that are, normally in the wild would be killing each other, coexisting peacefully. Here.
And I try and find a jackal.
You can roll me a percentage.
Replace
And
that
it's not
pet.
your percentage. This is just straight percentage.
Oh man.
Replace that pet.
You can't take one of these pets.
No.
These are not pets.
4? 0,
4?
0, and 4? Yeah.
They're
Wow.
not 4. You see a jackal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo! Come here, boy. I'll try. Can I use familiar link on that? I don't remember how this works.
Do it, 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 do it. Let's see what
Oh,
happens.
what's your intelligence?
I want to see what happens. Do it. Come on.
No. You don't want to see K-Cat go boom.
I kind of do.
You kind of do.
No.
No, I have a
Roll,
feeling
give me an intelligence roll.
bad idea.
And tell me how much you make it by. So, I mean, you easily are going to make it, but how much do you make it by? Because
Okay, that's an 11. Where is my intelligence? Is that just my IQ?
your IQ, yeah. IQ.
Oh, okay. So 25.
14.
So 14.
14. And given your magic levels and everything else, it's not that hard. You know how Nexuses work? How
Okay.
they amplify your power? And also, if you're in the wrong place, give you insanities. You are inside the PPE of Gaia. This is like 100x Nexus.
Oh no. So I
You
don't
cast
it
anything here, it will shred you.
Ah!
Shred your mind.
And you were encouraging this.
Yes, he was.
Absolutely.
Okay. Can't trust you ever.
Nope.
Good to know. Alright. I will just try to go and give it scritches and try and woo him. Or her.
Well, you can definitely approach it. You can definitely pet him. But you will never convince an animal to leave this place. This is perfection heaven. You could not offer it anything that would ever be close.
This is every way they want it. Every
This
way
is everything
need
they ever could even instinctively ever want.
You know the Beatles song, "You don't always get what you want."
This
Not true.
is the opposite of that.
Happy!
He's very friendly. You will, I'm just saying, telling you right now, you will never convince him to come with you. This is the one instance where the ot1 is not apply. Does not apply. I would even account not one on a roll as successful against this.
Okay. I'll just
If you
enjoy
can
the
get an
puppy while it's
ot1
here.
at a negative 1,000, I'll let you.
Oh. Just enjoy him while he's here.
Yes, enjoy him while he's here. Beautiful jackal, perfect in every way.
I used to have one of you, and now he's gone.
Cook,
Mm-hmm.
are you expecting an answer?
No, not really.
Well, guess what I rolled?
An answer?
An ot1.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Every time Cook
I
decides to
don't
get
believe
sassy.
that.
Every time he decides to get sassy with the gods,
It works.
it works. Why? Why?
Roll for sass.
Roll. I don't know what it is with you, the dice gods, and the way you talk to Anubis.
Hey,
He appears.
might be refreshing for him.
He
Do I see this?
appears. Oh, yeah, it's hard to not.
I faint
He's
immediately.
a little impossible to not notice.
And now you've encountered firsthand what happens when Cook cusses at Anubis.
He looks at you, Cook, and goes, "You don't have a say in this."
I might not, but I figured I might as well do my best to educate and let you know what exactly is on the line.
I'm not trying to hurt Gaia or the Nightbane.
Well, from my understanding, if you do whatever it is you're doing, you will be hurting the Nightbane. Currently, Gaia is keeping us alive and sanctuaried. All the sanctuaries that we were using have been destroyed. So now we're in one that she made for us. Or they, however they like to be called. It's been fluctuating recently. A lot of us have been having some problems. Then we found out it's because you were arguing with Gaia about something. I'd appreciate it if you allowed her to keep her power levels at the right area. That, or you can find us a new home that can't be invaded this time round and destroyed, with thousands and millions of people dying. There's only a couple of thousand of us left now. Oh yeah, and your great granddaughter's back there.
Just passed out.
He looks over at Kit Kat. He looks back at you, Cook. He goes,
You're right. I have no say. I've told you what you need to know. Nothing I can do. Nothing any of us can do. It's your decision in the end. You're the one with all the power here.
I'm trying to end this for everyone. Destroy the dark.
I know. But your process is you are ending everyone. To end
No,
that
it's
one goal.
not. No.
Currently. I'm not
Hey.
entirely convinced.
Didn't know she was housing you in a dimension of her own creation.
I know, but I'm playing that angle. Play it how you'd like.
What do you need?
We need a lot of things.
You want an instant win, but it can't be given. That's what I'm trying to do.
Now, what I need is for our home not to be disturbed. For the people who are left to be protected. And for us to
Can't
actually have a chance.
Protect everybody on Earth. That's what I'm trying to win the war for.
I know. I'm not saying you can protect everyone on Earth. Now, myself have done some questionable things as of lately that has directly hindered someone for the fight to protect everyone, so I understand how that goes now. No, what I'm talking about is just the Nightbane. There aren't very many of us left. Right now, we're being held together by Gaia. Whatever it was you were doing is hindering that. What we need is a lot of money. And a
You
production
don't
studio.
need money.
And a whole crew. To survive? Yeah, we do. I hate it. Oh, yeah, we do.
You just need time. I don't have any money.
That's why I haven't asked you for any.
And I can get things done. You just need time. But I understand I'm hurting that time.
Well, I guess
Let
things
me
are...
see if I can find this dimension. And he finds it.
Which
As he searches through the universes.
The one that's currently housing all the Nightbane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see him, what you would interpret as casting. Which you've seen him do before.
Yeah.
But it's manipulation at a level you just don't understand at all. I will allow you,
And
Kit
in
Kat,
Gaia.
to be back awake if you feel like.
Okay. It'll come to. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Not a god.
Quite literally.
And you see Anubis casting. But he is, you can understand the way they understand it, at his current level. He is actually creating the PPE he is using. He is not pulling it from anything. He is actually making it as he casts.
Wow.
And the PPE is at a level you don't understand.
Proof
Well
enough
beyond a
to me
level
that
you
he's a
don't
god.
understand. But it looks... You understand... At you guys' level, I mean, I've explained this to Cook and them before, you can see PPE, especially in ley lines. And it looks like, that heavy mist. Kind of light mist. What he is dealing with looks like pure milk.
Yee.
Pure, white, unadulterated PPE of a level you couldn't even dream of. But yeah,
That's proof enough for her to believe that he's a god. My God.
Denial despite all of the evidence.
Hey, I live by the Nile.
That's it, folks. We won't top that one for the day. That's
Good
everything
catch.
we've got.
No.
So she,
I didn't say I live in denial. I live by it.
You're playing a cat, not a dog. You're not supposed to be good at catching things. Just
Cats are
bapping them
I
around.
was gonna say I've
good
seen
at
a
actually,
cat.
they're
I've had
really
a
good at
cat
catching
that
things, I
fetches.
know, but it's a dog thing it's more known for dogs.
But anyway,
Anywho,
he finishes. You don't see any physical end results, but he says the dimension will stay, even if Gaia no longer exists.
about that as well, I'd appreciate it if you didn't kill Guy. She's helping us out in a lot of things right now, more than you are. Without her assistance,
And he just did what? Stabilize the dimension, give you amulets, give you books. You have a weird saying he's not helping you.
Ungrateful. I agree.
currently.
He
More
just
than
did
you
something
are, right?
currently.
Yeah, stabilize something he was about to break. That's not helping.
Yeah.
That's fixing.
But he says
We need
it's
him.
not my intention to kill her, but it is difficult. I have no malice towards her.
No, you just have your own selfish needs and desires. And he would be willing to sacrifice an entire thing just to see that through.
To end the dark? Yes. Is that selfish?
The way you're doing
You
it?
ended a life
Yes.
for your own goals.
Hoo-hoo.
Not my goals.
What?
Nah, we'll
Whose
never agree,
goals?
Anubis. Let's just call there and acknowledge that fact.
Do you wish to agree?
That'd be better.
I could make it so you do.
And all you'd be doing is proving my point.
And he doesn't care.
And what point is that? That I'll sacrifice anything to get to my goals?
That you will sacrifice anything to actually become a god. Even mere mortals who stand in your way.
You have a weird and narrow perspective on things you do yourself. You sacrifice things.
But I don't
To
do it
achieve
to
your
become a
goals?
god. That's not
Yeah,
what
like
I
you
want.
said, what is a god? I'm just more powerful than you. And I've sacrificed things to get there. Things that if you wish to become this powerful, which you do, you'll have to do the same. You understand a little bit about the higher levels. The positions are limited. Someday you may have to challenge me. Is that wrong? Or is that just the way the universe was built? Not something even I can control.
I think at this
Give me-
But
point,
I shall do everything in my power not to kill the intelligence of Gaia.
no, instead you're just gonna rip her power from her and make her useless. Killing whatever it is that's keeping the Night Lords shunted from this realm. Unless you can promise to do the exact same thing Gaia's doing, which undoubtedly you can, because it'll take too much of your power and too much of your time. But
Gaia
thanks
is
for your
not keeping the Night
consideration.
Lords from this realm.
At that point, Cook is frustrated and angry at him and walking away.
But he's walking towards them.
What?
What?
You think you're walking away and you look up and you're walking towards them?
Okay. At this point, I will walk over to where they are, and I will be like, "Excuse me. Hope I'm not interrupting too much. Hi, I'm Kakit Nabil. Big fan. You look great, by the way. Oh my gosh. Second thing, what exactly is your plan with Gaia? Like, what are you trying to get at?
I am trying to destroy the dark, the source of all evil in the universe, the source that creates the Night Lords.
Sorry, what was that again? I was too. Man, this is a lot.
Shit. Cook rolls his eyes and starts walking away again.
But he's walking towards Anubis again.
It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? You know what?
You
I'm
don't
gonna
get to
put
be all
away.
pouted. Oh my goodness.
You can't.
Mm.
I'm done with
We're
this
not done
conversation.
talking.
You're not getting anything else out from me. I mean, this is not a forced situation. If you want to force it, all you're going to be doing is proving my point. I don't
You
care for
can?
your ways, and I don't care for the way you're doing for it. I
Yeah, you
recognize
study
what has
magic.
to happen. Yeah, I do, but I'm not at the levels where I have to start sacrificing people, and I haven't quite decided what I'm doing at that point. And right now, I'm leaning towards against it. Because if I'm going to become you at the end of all that, no thank you, count me out, I'm done.
Or you'll just have a new perspective when you get to that level
Well, then
and
I guess we'll have
understand
to find
things
out.
better.
But for right now, I think you're selfish. And I don't much care for the way you're going about things.
Why do you think I'm selfish?
I've already told you that. I'm going to start walking away again, and every single time I'm walking towards him, I just turn, pivot heel, start walking.
You can walk away.
Okay. Cook is very upset.
Oh goodness. Angie.
He gets that
The
way.
Angie boy. Well, sorry about him. How are things? Obviously not going great.
Things are going fine. Cook just
Okay.
has understanding to accomplish.
Right. So, This is still weird. I don't think it's ever not going to be weird. You are trying to get something from Gaia, correct?
In a way, yes.
And what is that? And how is that affecting your plans? I mean, if you don't wish to share that with me for some weird reason, that I will understand. I respect that.
Destroying the dark. The dark is something that was created with the universe. So to separate it and destroy it takes a lot of power. And even with my ability to make power, I need more.
Are you siphoning hers?
Yes.
Ah. Willingly from her?
Depends on how you look at it. But from your point of view, no.
Well, you do have a noble pursuit. So, I guess that's okay. As long as she's still intact when you're done.
Like I said, I'll try to keep her intelligence intact.
Why
It's
isn't...
a little tricky, seeing she's living magic, but I think it can be done.
Why isn't she willing to allow you to have some of her power?
Because she doesn't agree with the principle of destroying the dark. She thinks the universe must always be maintained in balance, light and dark.
But people are suffering. Why would that be fair?
That's something you'd have to talk to her about, but she can't, unfortunately.
I didn't even know she was real. Until a little while ago.
She's real.
Actually,
She's living magic, sentient magic.
I thought you were essentially Gaia.
No.
Huh. Where did we get that wrong? Maybe that was just
No.
me.
Never claimed to be Gaia. God of death, god of magic, but not Gaia.
Legends can, I guess, be skewed over time. Alright. Didn't care to mention that there was like a being that balanced nature or something in our history books. Well, I guess you didn't write history books, but still.
It's hard to believe in something you cannot see.
Seen you before. I still believed in you.
More have seen me than I've seen Gaia,
Ah,
since I used to walk Earth.
point. Right?
Roll me pack. Tell me how much you make it by, and try and shoot for that out one.
My percentage or
You can use your percentage, yes.
Come on, baby.
Cook, have you left the area entirely? Just walked a distance away and stand. Benny, are
Oh.
you doing anything? In the presence of Anubis.
I will adjust my focus essentially so that I am witnessing what's going on in Anubis's area, but for the most part, I am going to stay where I put myself and attempt to still look like I'm meditating.
That's what the cook would have ended up walking over to Vinny at the pool, gone down in the meditative stance, grumbling to himself, going, freaking Anubis, thinking he can do whatever the damn well he wants. What are we doing, Vinny? We thinking? Alright, very well. I'll do some thinking too. What are we thinking about?
Be quiet, cook.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's an 18.
18.
On the die.
Okay. Cook and Vinny, you can also give your percentage rolls. Cook, if it's not an odd one, don't bother. You're too pissed off to notice anything else.
Is there anything I should look to beating it by, or do I also need an odd one?
Tell me how much you beat your pack by.
My pack. Okay.
Did you get an odd one?
107.
Yes.
You got an odd one.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That brief glimpse into PCE. Okay, it's only going to piss Cook off even more. I don't believe this.
Oh no.
Why? Why do you do this? Come on, dice
So-
gods.
Kit Kat and Vinny. You've never experienced this before, so it's going to be hard to explain. But the presence of Anubis has changed since he first appeared. But you don't know what about it is that has changed. Cook.
Mm-hmm.
Anubis made an avatar of himself and left a long time ago.
I am going to burst out laughing.
You didn't know that was possible, but you realized he made a copy of himself and left.
So
And you've been talking to a copy. That's why he's sticking around for so long.
Stop meditating, feel that
You're not even worth his real time.
presence, and then start laughing and be like, I don't know why you bother, Cat. That's not even him you're talking to anymore. Such a fucking
Well, it is
worthless piece of
technically
shit.
still him.
I know, but that's still what I shout.
Just sad to M,
Cook.
but Cat wouldn't care. But it is sad a little bit. He doesn't even care to talk to his granddaughter he's never met.
It's still technically him, Cook.
It is still technically him. It's
Yeah.
just not him prime.
Oh,
It's him copy.
I know. That is still what I shout, though.
That's all
But
she
anyway.
cares about.
So he's still talking to you, Kit Kat.
Yeah, she doesn't care. I think that's a little
You're just not his
douchebaggy.
primary attention. And he is telling you things.
Exactly. See? She's not picky.
What do you do with a god who can be in multiple places at once? Come on.
Exactly.
Are
That's
you
what-
picky
that's
about
what you-
which god is which of him is which where? Cook seems to be, but anyway.
Oh, goodness.
Anything else you wish to ask him? And by the way, folks, Night Lords can do the same thing.
Ooh. Yeah. Gurry. Right. So you stabilized our... Wait, was I awake for that?
Probably not.
Okay. So our whole, dimension that we're in seemed to be really off a couple times in the past couple of days. Is that because of you?
Yes, it was. I didn't realize she was doing that, but I've stabilized it.
Oh, good, because that's the next thing I was worried about. My mom, Sharifa, is in that pocket, and I would be very upset if I lost her.
Even if that pocket collapsed, she'd be okay.
She... Oh,
You don't know your mother.
I don't know my mom? I'm pretty sure I know my mom. What do you mean?
You need to talk to her. It's not for me to say.
I don't... Well, I don't know what I don't know, so what do I ask? Hey,
Why she pretends to be a Nightbane?
what?
Kitty just had her mind blown.
I'm pretty sure she's a Nightbane. I've seen... I've grown up with her. I need to talk to my mom.
Yes.
Why did it take talking to you to find this out?
I guess she doesn't want you to know. I don't know.
But I'm
'Cause
her daughter.
There's nothing great about this daddy. He's just a daddy.
Words are going to be shared. Will she stay to listen, though?
I don't know.
This is concerning. Well? Ooh, did you see our little production that we put on? It didn't go well.
I saw that. It seemed to start accomplishing what you wish to accomplish.
Do you think we need to do that more? Or should we do another approach?
That's up to you. How you wish to fight at your level is up to you.
I guess that's fair.
Cook just doesn't like those answers.
If you gave us all the answers, then there would be no work behind it. I understand.
Exactly. Cook wants the immediate gratification of all things being solved for him.
We can't know the things that you know. It's just too high and lofty for us. Our little pea brains can't understand.
Your minds cannot.
With that. Hopefully someday I can. Hopefully someday I can understand
Keep
my
studying.
brother. I am studying.
Someday you will.
I was a
if
very
you
good
choose to
girl, and
follow
I
it.
studied even when I was working. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. I could have had a lot more fun, but I chose to study. Anyways. Well, I
don't know how much more you need to know.
Like, as in, I'm close to knowing everything? That seems not correct.
The rest will have to come from your mother.
Oh, yes.
We are not related.
You're not... We are not related?
You are not my granddaughter.
Blink, blink, blink.
Blink.
What?
Nightbane can't have children.
Then, where did I come from?
Again, you need to talk to your mother.
Is she my mom? Oh my
Depends
god.
on how you look at it.
She's just like, no words, just... I lost my dog. Was he a real...
Yes. Then you can have another one. He'll be waiting for you back in your dimension.
That's the least you could do. You ruined my whole life.
I didn't ruin it. I just told you the
I
truth.
did. I'm just emotional. I don't know what to say.
Keep studying. And he leaves.
Not my dog. I'm gonna try to port back to base.
Okay. And you port back to base.
After like
Cook and Vinny, if you're watching, you see your leave.
I will also port back to base then.
Okay.
Wow.
Cook.
Oh, when Vinny gets up, I'll look and be like, what? Oh, I guess we're leaving. And I will port back to base.
Okay. When you guys get back to base, it has a different feel to it. It has lost some of the Gaia's splendor.
Great.
You see high up in the center of it what looks to be like a sun. Something that's very bright. But you three understand it to be a nexus that is powering the dimension.
That's how he did it.
I'm looking for my dog.
If you go back to your quarters, he'll be there.
Okay. I just immediately grab him and cry.
I'm gonna go find the council. Then tell them mission success. Save the dimension. Anubis is a dick.
Who saved it? Anubis. But he's a dick.
No, it's-
Wow.
who saved it? Well, you know, technically it would be Anubis who saved it, but it's only the fact that he had to save it is only because he was trying to steal and take, is currently stealing and taking all of Gaia's powers, who's the person who had been helping us. Yeah, just be prepared for more shit to be happening because Anubis is a dick, even though he likes to, you know, save us.
Is he not saving us?
I'm not convinced.
Oh gosh.
What's his plans?
Apparently he wants to kill the Dark.
And what's the dark?
The biggest, baddest thing of all evil out there. The thing that creates a Nightbane. The issue is
Nightbane?
that Night Lords.
Night Lords.
Night Lords, I mean, there's so many things about night here and dark day and all that stuff. But big old thing that comes out of it is, got one big problem with all that. There are always two. There's always the good and the bad. You can't get rid of the bad and just have the good. Bad shows itself up again. I'm fully convinced when he succeeds, he's not going to actually kill the bad. He's going to take their place. And then he will be the bad. And then whatever he saved us for, that's when we'll learn why he's keeping us alive.
Interesting perspective.
Just my thoughts, just my perspective. This time I see it.
It's possible. I mean, what do we understand?
Very little, basically nothing.
From the root of it, though, it sounds like he's working for us. But then again, as you said, he may end up becoming the problem.
And the only person who's ever actually been open is Gaia, who he is currently stripping of all its power. Every time I ask him a question, he just looks at me and says, "Well, you have to figure that out for yourself." Whereas Gaia actually answers the questions. Those who seek knowledge ask questions. Those who deny the knowledge have ulterior motives. Anubis has denied all knowledge. He's got another motive.
Okay.
That'll be the report. Basically just
But the dimension's safe at the moment.
currently. Yeah.
Okay. And at the moment, folks, we're going to take a break.
Yay!
A break time.
We're going to take a quick 10-minute break to absorb and release some stuff.
I need to go pee badly.
Oh no.
Yeah, we went over, but
I couldn't hold it. I had to go.
Yeah, sorry.
no,
But
we're
we'll
good.
be back in 10 minutes.
That was
Thank you,
enough.
folks.
Yeah, did not
Enjoy
want a
some
break.
ads. Bye.
Bye.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids, the
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same. I say,
Tater tots.
let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Tater tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogilapid. All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Brolog, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad
Yeah,
Maggie back.
Shane, it'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going
I
on?
regularly do that.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. if you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
How are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go! Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
We're good. You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like
This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
shit down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off, unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Yay! Welcome back to our fun little adventure.
Of discovering
Cat's
who's not my
dreams
daddy.
and hopes of a beautiful Anubis world have been crushed, maybe. Cook has found more reasons to be pissed at Anubis for no reason whatsoever. No. Vinny's playing middle ground. Vinny, forgot to do this, but before you left, since you were the only one who wasn't infatuated or pissed at what was going on in the environment, I need a perception roll from you.
Oh.
While you're sitting meditating, watching things by the pool, you might have noticed something.
Ooh. 29.
29. You okay, JP? Brain freeze? It looks
No,
like.
sneeze had almost arrived and decided not to at the end.
Vinny, you did catch a glimpse of a new addition to Gaia's Cavern. You saw an alien.
Ooh. Looking like a lot of the other animals, like content and happy. Nice. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Okay. What are you guys gonna do now? Cooks did his report back from the council. Kit Kat's been crying and playing with her new puppy. Vinny.
I mean, there's a lot going on right now, and not much that we can do about it at the moment. So, Vinny's gonna go back to studying.
Okay.
It just seems like the most logical idea here.
Anybody else? Any other actions for the day?
I would like to do a thing.
Sure.
Study for the rest of the day, but partway into the night, not being able to sleep. Gonna have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go to wherever Vinny sleeps. Is he in his own separate room or in a shared communal area?
You guys can have your own separate rooms.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we have our own rooms at this point.
Then I will try to remember one of the faces of one of the individuals who tried to kill Maxie and me during our Zero, one of the NSB agents.
Okay.
Try to take his form and turn my clothes into his clothes, my uniform, have it take on that shape.
Okay. I'm really curious where you're going with this.
And then I will burst into his room and see how convincing I can be.
This is gonna be very poor for poor. This is gonna be very bad for poor Cook.
I don't understand why you wish to do this, but if this is what you wish to do, that's fine. Give me a percentage dice, Cook, first.
Definitely not a performer. I have no proficiencies in any of this. Except for the taking of the forms. That I can do quite easily. 52.
I mean, you can take the form of an NSB. No problem. It may not exactly be the exact guy you want, but NSB or NSB, they all look alike, you know?
Close to.
Men in Black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You burst in. I guess the easiest way to do this is give me initiative. Both of you.
Whew. Where is that number? Alright, there it is. Yeah. It's
Vinny?
22.
Oh. 6.
Cook? 6. Okay. Cook, you are going to have one round. Since this is definitely surprise and startlement. But Vinny, you are definitely going to be woken up to an NSB agent busting down your door.
Not carrying any guns or anything. Because I don't.
Vinny,
touch
give
those
me a
things.
perception roll.
29.
Okay. It's believable enough. Cook, your first action. You're going first because of the surprise.
I would like to see if I can perceive if he believes it. What would I have to do for that?
Perception.
Perception? Okay. Where is my perception modifier?
Vinny, since you're coming from being woken up, at the moment it's believable.
It's 24.
You mean his initial reaction looks like he's believing it?
Well, okay, that's actually a good question. Before I go to bed, I split myself. And I actually sleep in my Morphus, but my facade sleeps in the bed.
Okay. So
My Morphus stays in the corner of the room behind the, well, not behind the door, but to the other side, like where the door would come in. So
Okay.
essentially, I'd be being woken up to him coming and looking at my bed.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm actually
if
in
your
the corner of
Morphus
the
is
room.
going to be your primary at this moment, yes. That is what you're seeing.
Okay, then it looks like I'm still sleeping because I can't do anything with the facade when I'm sleeping.
Your facade still has zombie-like reactions, and somebody breaking into your room would wake it up.
Okay, then it's probably like, what?
Yeah, and so your facade is waking up going, you woke up going, what the? CNSB, your facades woke up dazed and confused. Cook, you see, dazed and confused.
And then the trying to do an accent. Just be like, "Oh, you're under arrest. Yeah, you know, we're here, we're breaking in, we're here to bring you in." Like, swinging him around, like reaching for cuffs that don't exist, and be like, "Oh, I
Give
didn't
me a
think this bad."
percentage roll, Cook. Give me a perception roll, Vinny. I love that they made this so I can contest these.
64.
29.
What's your... Okay, 64. What'd you get, Vinny?
29.
29. Something doesn't feel right about this, Vinny. He looks like an NSB, but he's just not acting right. It's going to be your action, Vinny.
I'm going to attempt to grapple him from behind with my tentacles.
Oh, gross.
Roll to strike.
19.
That's with your bonuses or just on the die?
14 on the die.
Okay. 14 on the die and a 19.
Oh, wait. Sorry. 14 on the die still, but it's actually 23.
Okay.
Oh,
that
it's
seemed,
Yeah,
that seemed a little low. 23.
Yeah, I was looking at my Facade's strike, not my Morphos's
Okay.
strike.
So 14 on the die overcomes the armor's natural resistance. So Cook, feel like you're going to be grappled.
From behind.
I am so focused on the thing in front of me that I don't take any dodge actions or anything. I'm like trying to sell it to Vinny, not realizing that's not Vinny I'm looking at, even though it technically is Vinny I'm looking at.
It is Vinny, but yeah.
It's an extension of me.
It's like I'm confused as to why he's not startled and screaming or something at this point.
You are grappled.
It's like, oh shit, what? Oh. Oh, god damn it. Seriously, yeah, no. I should have thought about that. There's two of you.
What is going on? Who are you? I'm going to try and turn him around so I can get a good look at him.
Well, it kind of answers that question. But do I look like NSB right now? Did I sound like NSB?
More look than sound.
Well, now you sound like Cook.
Howdy doody, how you doing?
Get out of my room, Cook.
Oh, come on now.
I'm gonna let him go now.
This is a brilliant idea. See, look. You believed it.
It's the middle of the night.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Come on, let's go get a cup of coffee and wake up Cat Cat. I got an idea. And you can't wait. Come on. Coffee. You love coffee.
You love coffee. Fine.
Yeah,
I'll get up.
Okay. Before
Wait, it's in the middle of the night? I thought it was...
No. This will be
It's middle of the night for them, but we will catch you up, Kit Kat. If you wanted to do something else before the middle of the night. Yes.
I had something I wanted to do.
Yeah. What do you want us to do, Kit Kat? Kit Kat.
Now I want to cast Link Familiar or Familiar Link.
Okay.
With my new doggy.
You can easily do that. You are linked with your new puppy.
My new puppy.
Just in time for him to die again.
No!
No.
How come I can never fight? How much does this cost? Oh, here we go. 1 PPE. No.
Oh, no! So anyway.
55?
55 PPE, yep.
Wait, this is a level 9?
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I now can
You are mentally linked to him. Permanently.
Should I have picked a little bit smarter of an animal? Maybe. But I don't care.
No.
Your language is all symbolic, so.
My language is symbolic?
I mean, yeah, you can only speak to him through images.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a language.
Like familiar, yeah. I gotcha. Just like a familiar. And then I will go to sleep.
Okay. Didn't know if he was going to do anything else.
Not today.
Not today. Okay, so we're back to the middle of the night now.
Sneaking over to Cat Cat's.
You think I should try the same thing with her? I mean...
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Before we commit to this, what do you think the percentage of her sticking me with that tail scorpion thing on the back of her she's got would be? Because I'm not sure if I quite fancy that.
86%.
86%?
Oh, come on.
14% odds.
I mean, don't worry if you do. It's not like you're going to die.
Yeah, fair point. And I will take the shape of an NSB, change the uniform. Like, maybe we should go a little quieter this time, try to sneak in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get behind him.
Locks on
by
these
about
doors, by the way.
10 feet.
What was
10,
that?
15 feet. Are there locks on these doors?
No.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay behind Cook by about 10, 15 feet, and I'm gonna watch from the shadows.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to sneak in.
Me a brow.
$26.
Beat it by how much?
Where is my prowl number? 49. I beat it by 49.
Kit Kat.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception roll.
Oh. Where is that? I think it was plus 9. $17.
17? You do not wake up. But
The jackal.
Did my doggy?
something he didn't expect again.
Uh-huh.
Rip his fucking throat out.
So violent.
Gosh.
Like I said, just in time for the dog to die again.
No!
Cook kills the puppy.
You better not kill my stinking dog. I will kill you.
So, Cook,
Yep.
you enter the room stealthily. Kit Kat does not wake up.
It's going well.
And from the corner of the room, you hear a growl. And you see a jackal looking at you growling.
You know what? I think she did mention something about having a jackal. Aren't you dead?
Kit Kat, I need you to roll percentage dice. Your percentage dice.
Ooh. Oh. That is gonna be a 3.
3.
Ooh.
The familiar link will wake you up.
Oh.
The puppy is angry at an intruder.
I'm looking, and I'm seeing an NSB agent.
Yep.
Is it believable?
Give me a perception roll. Cook, you never rolled me your facade for this fakeness, so give me that roll.
It's 20 plus IQ bonus plus 3 per level of experience. And we are 8 now, so 24, 44 IQ bonus 14.
Oh, by the way, Kit Kat, just in case you didn't notice, you gained 6 hit points from that familiar link.
Oh, that's
No.
nice.
Yeah, both the
Aw.
mage and the animal get 6 points. I don't know why they put that in there, but 6 hit points. What'd you get, Cook?
So I had to beat well, actually no, this is for something completely. I rolled a 53.
53.
Wow.
What was your target?
The target for rolling is 54.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. And your perception roll?
21.
It's off. It looks like an NSB, but it doesn't look right.
Upon further examination,
You're gonna need more practice looking like an NSB.
Me, are you lost? Why is my dog does not like you?
I'm here to arrest you. Oh God. That's not even a good voice. Didn't work, Vinny.
Vinny.
I had an
Vinny's just
idea.
in the shadows in the back going,
So
Woke me up for this?
it gets better. Right, coffee, come on.
No, I'm sleeping.
We've got stuff to plan out and the demise of the Night Lords to figure out.
Not right now. I'm taking a cat nap.
Alright, we'll bring the coffee to you.
No, you won't. Don't come back. Not until the morning.
We'll be back. Before the morning. I'm gonna go get some coffee. And then come back.
Okay.
Vinny will go with him.
Are you going to attempt to go back to sleep?
Hold on.
He did say he'd be back.
Yeah, well, maybe I won't go back to sleep. I'll see if I can make them stumble. Anyway.
No?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay awake.
Okay. Go get coffee. Come back. She's awake.
Oh, good, you're still awake. Right. So,
Puppy's still growling at you.
Cute dog. It likes me.
At the moment, she doesn't, so at the moment, he does not.
Alright, so perfect. Right. I had an idea. I think I know how we might be able to continue what's been, what we started.
Since I guess I'm not getting any more sleep, let's hear it.
It's going to be difficult to pull off. Firstly, as demonstrated, I can turn into an NSB and make myself look like one. Alright?
Not well.
Well, I'll get better as time goes by, you know. Practice. Practice makes perfect. Maybe we can go find some NSB and, collect some samples. So to speak.
But he hates Anubis. He'll go out and destroy innocent lives, but he hates Anubis.
Say kill them.
Yeah, you got a weird perspective on
Collect
life, there,
samples.
buddy.
There's a difference. So...
Double
what if-
standards.
Oh, you don't even know what I mean. You're just not understanding. But let's move on from that. Right, so something you said, Vinny, about the fact that way we could do this is by recording them doing what they do, killing a Nightbane out there, and trying to get that little stealthy, you know, type of pedestrian recording. Well, whoever said we actually had to be facing NSB to do that? Why don't we stage the whole thing? Go, get some fake bullets. I'll come storming in as an NSB inside some place. And
Vinny,
we'll have
without
some-
regard to how hot the coffee is going to down it.
And then we can just get one of each of the Nightbane we have here volunteering at some time to play the dummy of the person who gets caught by an NSB agent and shot dead. And we'll have Vinny as the cameraman. Seems pretty quick and easy about that. And then you can pull your charm thingy for whoever's organizing all these social platform thingies. You could swing them, make them, you know, like, I don't know what they call pay for advertisements.
Oh, pay-per-view?
Something like that, yeah, sure, pay-per-view. I don't know, I've read books. I don't know any of this internet stuff.
You do like a paywall type of thing if you wanted. But that won't get
Right.
as far.
Oh no, we've already got the start and the beginnings. If we start producing some of these videos, start giving it to them to distribute, make it look real. Doesn't matter how much they deny it or claim that it's fake. More and more will
You're
keep coming out.
You're planning to get some income from this as well.
The biggest problem
Maybe.
with this, Cook,
Hmm?
is it will be fake.
Yeah, it will be fake.
You have
So
to make
them
sure
claiming it is fake would be them telling the truth and us lying, thus
Well-
making us no better than them.
Here's a subtle truth, Vinny, that I've come to realize in the past few days.
From Anubis.
Stealthily put in. Very good job. Brilliant. We're already the same as them.
I don't like to think of it that way. That makes me feel real uncomfy.
Let me show you something quickly.
Have
Cook.
corrupted Cook.
I'm gonna pick up my mug. This is a ceramic mug. This ceramic mug, it represents the fragile state of your existence and how everything is. It has a function. It is a tool. You get coffee, you put it in the mug, you drink out of it. Your life, you are essentially a tool. What you are doing is this. I'm going to drop the mug and watch it literally shatter on the ground. By casting away morals and lying about things like that, you are shattering everything you stand for and thus becoming a broken tool. And no one's going to want to use you anymore, man.
Vinny, what do you think we just did in that broadcasting center?
Dude,
We've already
sacrifice
touched everything
happens. Sacrifice
Yeah.
happens.
It does.
Collateral damage happens. Casting away your morals simply because that happened is not the right answer.
Then why are we letting Anubis get away with what he's doing?
Because we can't stop him.
And how
We
are we going to
literally
stop him?
cannot. We can't. I just told you, man. We can't stop Anubis. He's too powerful. Our only option is to keep going until we either A, get to that power level and can stop him, or B, meet someone who is at that point and wants to stop him.
You kind of lost me as to your whole point of what you're getting at here.
My point is we cannot go about the path of lying to the audience, because once that gets found out, everything we worked for is gone.
We already lied to the
Funding lied.
audience.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
I mean, yes,
It was
to
not
a
that
degree we
news
did.
reporter who did it. It was not the president who recorded that message. It was not the
But
Oval
the
Office. we were in.
core of that message was not a lie.
All right, then you know what the alternative is? The alternative is going out there, finding NSB, and allowing us to get killed by them.
I didn't say allow us to get killed by them. We just have to watch them. They're gonna do it themselves.
So you want us to do a stakeout and hope that they find a Nightbane who we could save, who we could bring
It's
back.
not just gonna be Nightbane, Cook. It's gonna be everybody. We just have to watch them and wait for them to do it.
So you'd rather take a passive game without actually doing a damn thing, sitting on your ass waiting for
this
something
point-
to happen.
Yes. I would rather take a much more passive approach, because active ones have cost us.
Sitting waiting for the world to collapse on itself is not something I can do, Sonny.
Then go and burn yourself to the ground, man, because I'm not gonna follow you down that path. I don't want to go and start faking videos just to get people to see something that is true with a lie. Like, the part we faked in that other video was a necessity. there's not much else we could do in that case. Now all we have to do is provide the videos.
There's a lot we could have done in that case, actually. We could have left them out, hacked their systems, put the video directly into it, hacked the broadcasting to make it broadcast nationally. Didn't even have to bring any of them in on the plan. The only person we would have been sacrificing would have been the president.
Gone.
So just because something is a lot more difficult, proves and looks to be a bit more immoral, we should put it aside. I'm going back to bed.
Yeah.
Vinny stands up and heads out the door.
Literally just come into my room to argue. I'm not in the mood.
I came into the room to give an idea. I don't see anyone else putting any ideas, so if Vinny wants to be angry at that and sit there and do nothing, I'm not.
Your idea has merit. I think we need to think about it a little bit more. See if it's less slimy to do it other ways.
There ain't nothing about it that we haven't already done.
That doesn't mean we can't try and change.
Not if we're gonna beat Anubis.
I don't...
You felt
It's not my goal. It's not my goal. I don't even know how to feel about him anymore.
Well, you felt what he was doing to Gaia.
Necessity.
And the two of you look at me and say what I just suggested is immoral. He just ripped the power out of a celestial being. If you call that necessity, then I can safely call what I just suggested a necessity as well.
You can. I'm not saying you can't.
Think on it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna find volunteers and figure out a way to do it.
If you give me some time, I might come around, but I feel like I just need to sleep.
I'll start organizing the details in the morning. Get some sleep. I will head out. Look at the jackal. It's probably still growling and be like, "You're cute. Don't bite me."
I mean, like, mind link, like, nip his heels.
Son of a... Dogs have never liked me.
First Maxie and now you.
Okay.
Going to sleep.
Go back to sleep.
I am going to change how I sleep, by the way. I'm going to bunch up a bunch of blankets in the bed to make it look like there is someone sleeping there. My facade is going to sleep in a completely different room nearby, and my Morphous form is going to sleep essentially in the rafters if possible.
Okay. Sure. It's all possible. May not be comfortable, but it's possible.
Practicality is the key here, not comfort. I'll sleep eventually.
Okay. Should I point out that Cook was technically doing this on April 1st?
Oh my gosh.
April Fools, got you both. No.
Morning of April 1st. Anyway. Morning comes around. What are we all doing?
Studying and avoiding Cook.
Finding the people who helped us put the production together and starting the plan out of what the next productions need to look like.
Okay. Kit Kat?
Gonna go see about my mom.
Okay. You're gonna go talk to your mom. You can do that.
Okay.
We can do that. Just trying to think of sequence here. Cook, you go to find your production. Tell them the idea so that they can start figuring out what needs to be done. And then a runner comes for you.
Oh.
Saying you're being summoned to the council chamber.
Oh.
Vinny, same. A runner comes for you, says you're being summoned to the council chamber. Kit Kat, you were going to the council chamber anyhow. Talk to Mom. So you're all going to arrive approximately the same time.
Okay.
Oh, great. This again.
Going to the council chambers.
Now what do they want?
Oh,
How
we got
would-
stubborn?
You got summoned.
Oh.
Oh, would runner not find you?
Was coming here to begin with? What are you guys here for?
No idea.
I don't know. That's what I'm here to find out.
Oh.
Once you get into the chambers,
Quietly whisper while we're entering. Probably that thing we, did yesterday.
what was...
Sold
Anyway.
bracelet. The bracer.
Surprisingly, no. They they summon you in. They go, okay, great. We've got a strange request. We want you guys to take care of one of you or all of you, or I don't care. An alien contacted one of our people out there in the world and just asked for a liaison to talk to them.
I like this. I'll do it. At least.
Did you say alien?
Yes, one of the aliens that helped us at Area 51.
Oh, one of them.
The poison.
Okay,
love things.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't. You have another name for them?
Feel like
You
there was
actually
another
do.
name for them. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we had another name for them.
Something about I don't know, native tongue. Their language is weird. Lying completely, because I know what their language is like. It's all images and terrible. And okay, yeah, sure. I think we've got a pretty good rapport on them. Okay, Kate, I guess I'll let you take the lead on this, seeing as you're so enthusiastic. I say, Al, I'm sorry. Technically, we're not leaders. Not a corporal anymore.
Yeah, I'm excited. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Vinny and I will be your backup. That's if Vinny's good to go.
I mean, for the aliens, they did help us, obviously, but yeah.
Go.
Well, whoever's going, they point to a soldier. The captain, random captain, said they'll take you to the location since you don't know it yet.
That's how these things work. I'm good to go now. How about you lot?
Is there any more information about this that we should know? What kind of liaison are we talking about? Are we talking political? Are we talking just informational?
That's all that was communicated. Was they are asking for a liaison. I thought they were leaving. Then he looks at you, Cook.
Hey, don't look at me. We made a deal with that god, Anubis. He said he would take care of it. If he hasn't held up his end of the bargain, that's not on us.
Vinny will rub his eyes for a hot minute, and then he'll say, do you need all of us to go, or should I just stay here and keep studying so that we keep progressing in that field?
I'm not your
I'm
superior officer anymore. I mean, you make your own decisions. I would say that this is more pertaining to our immediate goals of trying to actually save people in the world, because if Anubis isn't holding up his end of the bargain and getting them out of here, then they're going to go rabid. We're going to need to mediate that.
like I said, do you need me to actually go with you? Or should we continue spreading multiple fields upward?
It would be nice to have another set of hands if shit hits the fans, but like I said, it's your decision ultimately. Unless Cat wants to weigh in.
I feel like your skills would be valuable if you came.
This feels like a waste of time, but I'll go with you guys. Okay, let's go.
Do we have to go now? Or is this something that we can do a little bit later?
I think sooner would be better.
We'll go now.
Okay. You guys teleport! Boom. You know where you're at. Ish. You've never been exactly to this exact location before. But given that it's practically pure white, cold, and everything else, you know it's Antarctica. You met them at a location in Antarctica, but you never went to their base in Antarctica.
Mm-hmm.
But this would be the real base. Queen Mother never let you into, but the main base. But you are at an entrance to the main base. The captain says they're waiting for you inside, and then he leaves.
I honestly don't blame him.
It's cold. Let's go inside.
By your lead.
I go in.
I follow.
Just crazy. It happens to be on a second story. No. I did do that to you twice, but you start going in. Eventually, you don't get far.
Is my mom.
What?
Mother.
Mom!
You're
Mom's
an
there?
alien.
Yeah, mom's
Nope.
an alien.
Mom's not an alien. Sorry. What would that make you? A larvae?
Yeah.
Lava.
I mean,
Oh.
cats are kind of alien, so.
Yeah, in their own way.
True.
But you don't get very far into the tunnels before you're met, of course, by some alien guards. And they lead you through the maze to the Queen's chamber.
Do I know she's a queen?
For you, Kit Kat, this is kind of new. I don't think you've ever really been in a hive, active hive.
Yeah. As we're
But-
walking, maybe I'll ask Cook and Vinny about like etiquette and stuff and how things work, if they know.
Be sure to
So
bow down as low as possible.
Can you take anything Cook says?
I don't think you can. I don't think you need to do that, Coquette.
Oh.
That being said, show respect, especially to the queen.
Okay. Oh, she's a queen. That's good to
Yes. Yes. I mean, I haven't myself had much dealings with them, but from what I've been able to tell, showing respect goes miles.
How do I
Dominant.
talk?
Well, it's a dominant respect. I mean, the way Maximus earned that respect was by turning around and obliterating one of the queens upon the command of the Queen Mother. So, that kind of respect. Think about it that way. It's a good example. Speaking wise, be prepared with your mind.
We're all gonna die in here.
We're probably all gonna die. It's true. Speak with your mind. As soon as you feel the connection there, it's gonna hurt like hell, by the way. So just a heads up, prepare yourself. The connection, it's not fun. Afterwards, though, that's a hoot and a half.
Would the Eye of Toth help me with this?
It is not a spoken language.
Feeling image.
It is mental imagery, but at a very higher level. And you'll figure it out once it happens. Can be depending on who is sending and whether or not they wish to filter it. It could easily crush your mind. Because you're not, I mean, the mind of a magic user is well more equipped to handle this.
Yep.
But anyway, you get to the Queen's chamber. It is definitely larger than the other Queen's chamber that you saw, of course, from that little hive. Of course, you are 100% in the dark. There is no light. You all have night vision, so it doesn't matter, and they must have something equivalent, because they don't seem to be hindered by it as well. In the center is a queen. It is not the Queen Mother. It is just one of the queens.
Ooh.
You all hear in your head who speaks.
I take a step back, gently pushing Ket forward.
I guess I will think to her. Hello, this is Kakit Nabil of the Nightbane. We were requested to be your liaison, Your Majesty.
One of the Queen's guards comes up and escorts you to a platform. Vinny. No, not Vinny. Maxie is, seeing as Cook hasn't. So you guys don't know. They escort her up to a platform. There is no technology in here. There is, but it's all bioorganic. There is no electronics or mechanical technology in here. They lead you up to a platform, and you can kind of tell by their gestures they want you to stand on it. You stand on it, and you feel a very strong connection in your mind. Not like the one that just spoke to you, but a direct link to the Queen. At first, it's going to be a little confusing because she doesn't really use words. Bless you. But you soon figure out how to interpret the emotions, the pictures, and everything else into kind of like what would be a language, an intention. She is asking if you represent the Nightbane.
At this moment, I do. Yes.
Okay. You're getting a lot of pictures of war and fighting. Some of them from Area 51, some of it from, you don't know where, galaxies away. Lots of conflict. And you can tell she wants to negotiate an alliance.
I think that's in our favor as well.
With the Nightbane.
I think things can be set in order to negotiate that, yes. What do you propose?
You get confusion.
Oh, maybe that's not the right question.
And she sends you more imagery. This time I'm going to need an IQ check. Maybe alliance was the wrong word that he was searching for, or how you interpreted it.
Oh, where? My IQ is 25, and you roll a d20, right?
Yep. Tell me how much you beat it by. Don't roll a natural 20. This is where a natural 1 works in your favor.
Oh, okay, cool. I got a 6.
That's good. You beat it by 19. Very good. You get a better understanding. It's still confusing. Alliance was the wrong impression. Surrender is better. She's asking for terms of surrender.
From us.
Confusing. You don't know.
Oh.
Who's surrendering to who yet?
Who, I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. Who is going to be surrendering to you?
Yeah. More confusion. She's also, you gotta realize, she's not the Queen Mother. Cook knows more about this.
He pushed me up here.
Yeah, I know. Cook would have been better at this.
You volunteered.
But
oh, there you go.
This is taking more time to learn. But eventually you do figure out she is surrendering to you. To the Nightbane.
Oh.
She wants terms. What are your terms of surrender?
Wait, what?
You can always consult.
Cook?
How's it going up there?
She wants to surrender to us.
I'm sorry, say that again.
They want to surrender to the Nightbane. What?
Oh.
I thought we were on the same team for a little bit at least.
It's colorful. Would you mind terribly if we just swapped places here?
That's a good idea.
Okay, yeah.
I'll just be like, please excuse me, I'm gonna let somebody else continue the conversation with you. And then I'll step down if that looks like it's going to be okay.
No one's gonna stop you.
All right.
Take steps forward. Step onto the pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully make the connection and say,
You make the connection.
I understand you'd like to surrender.
First question back is, do you speak for the Nightbane?
In these terms, yes.
Through the imagery and everything, which is, it's not as refined as the Queen Mother's was. She's struggling with this, communicating with your mind. But you definitely get the image that she's trying to negotiate a surrender to the Nightbane.
Would I be able to tell that it's not the same Queen Mother?
Well, you know, you've talked to the Queen Mother.
Yeah.
You've seen the Queen Mother. This is not the Queen Mother. This is one of the lesser queens. Remember, she had 3. You killed 1.
Yeah.
So there's technically 2, unless one of them died in the attack. You don't know what their casualties were. But this is one of the lesser queens.
How many queens are left? Is it just you?
She only shows herself.
You would like to surrender. Which tells me that you're not being sent home anytime soon. Have you not had any contact from Anubis?
There's a little confusion. But then you see a picture. It's Area 51. After the fighting, you see the Queen Mother approach Anubis and say, convey, take me home, and they left.
Shit.
Remember how the Queen thinks of underlings.
Yeah. They're expendable.
The rest were expendable. She didn't care about them. She just wanted to go home.
Wow, that's
And
sad.
Anubis took her home.
Yeah.
Left them to fend for themselves. And who's the most powerful beings they know on this planet that can kill them in one shot? They're she's trying to survive now.
Oh, that explains something.
Yeah. Very good. I think we are in a place to accept your surrender. On one condition. Everything's open. And you assist us in what we're doing. There'll be others who come by who speak for the Nightbane to fully negotiate what your relationship with the Nightbane resistance will be. We work as a communal much like you, but we don't have a hive mind like you do. We can't speak to each other like this.
You could join the Black Guard.
What is it?
Or, it's a delightful alternative, because they're going to put a lot of restrictions on you. We're undergoing a whole new perspective of doing things. Might need some assistance and help. Some muscles. We'll accept your surrender if you accompany us on said missions. And we'll leave you alive. As long as you're useful.
But he hates Anubis, folks. He hates Anubis. But he acts like him at every turn.
You've become what you hate.
Yes, but anyway. You get the understanding or the feeling that you are setting the terms. She will agree to practically anything you guys accept as long as you leave them alive. She wants to rebuild and survive.
Is this where you want to be? Or would that cave in Brazil much suit your purposes better?
This suits them. Finding food's a little hard here, but it suits them.
Food bit's what I was thinking about. But this also suits us. Means that we know that you're not going to get yourself into some big old populace and bring a lot of attention to yourself. Because attention should not be on you right now. It needs to be on the stinking NSB. Very well. When I call, you will answer. But we will not destroy you.
You do get a point of contention. Or more, depending on what that sound was.
That's Lily.
That's Lily.
Yeah. Lily, yeah.
She wants to go outside again.
She's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Vinny's gonna go into zone mode while I take her outside again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm watching her.
Yep, no worries.
What baby? Aww.
She's not. She knows how to play my parents and my brother. She just has to
Good
whine
job,
like that.
Lily.
Good job, Lily.
Good
We're so
job.
proud of you. She's such a cute dog. Oh.
You do get a point of contention, I guess is the way to feel about it.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want multiple Nightbane. She wants one, a liaison, to take orders from.
You will have a liaison assigned to you. Gonna look at Cat for a second. Hey.
Yeah.
You want to be a liaison? Permanent liaison to the aliens?
You kind of seem more suited.
You
I don't
can
know.
tell, Cook, because of their matriarchic structure.
That's why I'm asking Cat.
That probably would be preferred.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking Cat. Because it's all queens, there's no kings. The kings
Well,
are
she
just
doesn't-
pawns.
She doesn't know that.
Okay, right.
But they understand, respect that more easily.
Come here. I'm not gonna step off this thing just yet. Look,
Okay.
I'm the strong hand, all right. I'm the big muscle type of person. I say the things that I really don't want to say, in order to get results for stuff. But when it comes down to liaisons, think about it this way, right? Queen. We're talking to a queen.
Okay.
And I get all those warm, fuzzy feelings whenever I'm thinking about Queen stuff. So why don't you be the liaison? They're gonna respect you more than they respect me.
All you had to say.
Yeah, there's less likelihood of me getting... well,
You're a big dub hammer. I know that.
I'm not done.
You can...
Mommy taught me good.
You can also help Kit Kat understand they're not looking for a confidant or a political liaison.
She's looking for orders.
She's looking for a queen to follow.
Well, was I ever born for this?
All right, princess, time to step into your role here, okay?
All right, yes, of course. That's all you had to say.
So come on up here. Keep in mind. All right. So here's the thing. Little kid. Hang on, Queenie. I'll be right back with you. Little thing here, right? They respond to power. This queen, needs a hierarchy. They need a queen, which basically means every single time you come in here, you got to be given your orders. Channel your inner mom. What would your mom do? Right? She would just come
doesn't know her mom.
Busting things, telling people what to do, giving all the orders, all those things. Confidence is key.
Come on, say it, Cook. Channel your inner Anubis.
No, absolutely not. So, okay, you know what? I will say this: channel your inner me when you're talking to Anubis. When I'm talking to Anubis. The cussing bit, not the disagreeing bit. You know the.
We'll stick with the mom analogy.
Okay,
I
there
get
we go.
it.
That one's better. It works more than that. But
Right.
go ahead and do that.
Liaison.
And just so you
Not
know,
confusing at all.
not at all. We've accepted their full surrender. They will do anything, basically, as long as you establish your authority.
All right.
So.
I'll give it my best.
Nope. As the good old, what was his name? Yato? Master Yato? From
I
that
didn't say I would try.
war thing?
It's Yoda. Cook. Yoda.
Oh, yeah, the green little fuzzy thing in that movie about space and wars in space. Do or do not, there is no try, so go do.
I will go do, as you say. Dumb hammer.
Why does she keep calling me a dumb hammer?
Why did I come?
I kind of agree, but it's okay. You got to witness this. I'm becoming a queen.
Hey, the princess is getting
We
a...
already knew you were a queen.
I didn't.
Thank you. Alright. I will step up and accept my prize.
Establish your dominance. You got this. Alpha dog.
No, cat.
Alpha cat.
That's great. Make a bunch of aliens act like cats.
Oh no. They're basically just gonna be cats. They're gonna be accompanying us everywhere. Giant.
First off is you go around and you knock everything off the counters.
And remember, the world is flat, so knock everything off the world too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no. Alright. Well, it appears I have been made your new liaison.
Permanent.
And permanent?
I can't hear any of it. Sorry. That was reflex. This is what I need
Permanent liaison. So, you'll be taking orders from me. And I guess you'll have to wait for our call. My call. Because it's me.
What are your orders in the meantime?
Meantime, make my army strong. Since you guys are going to be my army.
She learns fast.
Yeah.
And rebuild, keep it, quiet up here. I don't want my army being spoiled by anything from the outside, so keep a low profile, because I just don't want I don't want my army to fall in the wrong hands.
Okay.
Is that agreeable? I mean, that's agreeable.
That question? That's the
what
orders.
you get.
Okay. They will comply.
I'm bad at this.
That went well. That went great.
Trying to make a
really
queen
well.
out of her yet. Queen Sheba.
We'll make a queen out of you.
That's it. That's it from me.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Do we have a way of contacting them when we're away from here?
Not really. That's something you guys are going to have to figure out.
We've been here now, though, so we can technically come back.
Yes,
Yeah.
you've been
Yeah.
here now. You could technically come back anytime you want. Guess you'll have to make regular visits.
Oh, to visit my subjects.
In the Antarctic.
Wonderful. All right, I think we're done here.
Yeah?
Okay.
Establish your dominance.
Yes. So dominant.
Delightful.
Back to base.
Yeah.
Back to base.
Pop, pop, pop.
That was terribly exciting. Now all you gotta do is convince your mother to let them stay here.
Oh, they don't need to stay here.
That'd be
They can
handier if
stay
they
in
could.
Antarctica. I don't think they want to be around a bunch of Nightbane.
Well,
I mean, I guess I could force them to. Don't really
Also,
need to.
we could probably get them a better setup over here for what they would want than the cold environment of the Antarctic.
Then all we have gotta
What will
do.
they eat?
Well, I was about to address. Well, all we gotta do now on that part of things is convince your old great pappy to produce a food source for them.
You know, honestly, Cook, I'm mildly surprised you haven't suggested kidnapping NSB agents and feeding those to them yet.
Why would we do that? That's just mean.
I'm gonna go study now. Then he turns around and goes to go study.
Right, I'm gonna go report my newfound royal heritage.
I'm gonna leave the reporting to her.
They own
But I'm
me.
gonna cast calling to her mother and say, "Gave your daughter an alien army. Good luck."
Okay.
Hey. We did the liaison thing. I am now the sole liaison to the aliens. I left them to continue building their army. They are at my beck and call, which, of course, I will use to the betterment of the Nightbane's mission.
Why are they still here?
Did you tell me that Anubis left them?
Much between leaving you and getting to the door to the chambers and saying, "Oh yeah, all the reporting's up to you," would have filled you in with the fact that they were literally abandoned. And these are basically lost kittens or puppies on the side of the road who need adopting.
That can spew acid and kill like nothing else.
Cats can do that, but they just don't.
Yes, it's a hidden talent.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
They were left here. Anubis did not take them. They took the Queen Mother and left the rest of them here to die.
Okay.
So,
militia is a militia. We're growing.
it's good. I thought, anyway.
Okay. Council is happy.
The council has gained a new unit type.
Alien.
Alien. Incursion.
Yay! Alright, meeting adjourned.
Yes.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
Can I have a word?
Okay.
You got a few minutes? Can we go chat?
We have to go somewhere else.
Mother of mine. Just like we'll sit down and have lunch or something.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, this is my new dog. Oh.
Have you named him? Dog. Okay.
Cat. Name him Cat.
No.
Cat dog.
My first instinct was Anubis.
Sure.
Okay. This is Anubis.
She raises an eyebrow at you. Okay.
Wait, anyway, come on. Let's go have lunch. I don't know what they're
You go
serving
to the
today.
cafeteria.
Alright, we'll get our lunch. We'll sit down at the table. Great. I know that the pudding isn't always the greatest, but gotta have a little bit of sweet with your savory.
Memories,
Good
man.
balanced.
Okay.
Anyway, so I talked to Grandpa yesterday.
Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Harold?
No. Anubis.
He's more than your grandpa, but okay.
I mean, like,
Throw a couple greats in there.
Yeah. I was just, catching up and stuff. Weird seeing him for the first time. He's huge. You haven't met you haven't met him before, have you? Because I thought
Yes.
you didn't. Oh, you had. So
Yes.
you know. Great.
Yes. You can
What do you
tell
mean?
she's a little on edge, but yes.
Why are you acting so weird? Like, you should be excited. I finally got to meet our ancestor.
Yes, I'm happy for you.
Okay. And why do you look so weirded out?
Wasn't expecting it.
I wasn't either.
What do you have to say?
Well, he talked a lot about Gaia, which I didn't even know was real. How come you didn't tell me Gaia was real?
Didn't know.
You didn't know that Gaia was real either? Well,
Roll me a perception.
there's a new thing. She's real. 19 plus 8.
27?
Mm-hmm.
She's lying.
Oh gosh. Okay, so didn't know. Anyway, I thought I would have been like a little bit more well received to Anubis. Since we're related, right?
She's getting more uncomfortable by the moment.
You look like you need here. You can have my water too. Here, got ice in mine. I think maybe you forgot. Take a drink. Settle down. You look like you saw a ghost. Have anything to say?
What are you trying to get at? All of a sudden her demeanor changed.
Like
They got
how?
very serious.
Oh. Okay, serious mommy time. Okay, Mom.
Roll me a perception.
Again. I was gonna level with her.
Oh, go ahead.
Uh,
Something else just happened.
Oh no. He let loose some information that I
What was your percentage?
don't
Your
want
perception?
to that I don't want to believe, but 24.
24. Almost right after her demeanor changed, the room froze. And not like they're waiting and listening. They are frozen. No one is moving. No one is breathing. No one is blinking. They are frozen. And she's looking right at it and going, so what's going on?
Question that maybe I should ask you. Are you my mom? Like for real?
Define mom.
I mean,
I raised you.
yeah. Are we actually related to Anubis? Am I related to Anubis? I guess
What did he say?
he said that you're not who I think you are. Which seems crazy, because I would know my mom. Right?
Okay. You're also going to have some conflict of thoughts here. Okay. You didn't.
I'm very
quite
conflicted.
You didn't quite pick up on what just happened around you.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't.
What is the number one rule of magic?
You don't fuck with time.
Oh. So like time is frozen.
Yes.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah. Everyone around you is frozen in time. She stopped time. You don't know how far.
Oh.
So, from your perspective, she just did a huge no-no. 1, 2, as far as you know, your mom doesn't do magic.
Oh.
She's not a magic user.
Really? I'm confused.
It's unfortunate
That
that
I'm
he had to
confused?
open his mouth.
Oh. No. Well, I guess I could have just continued to live in the dark. You would have preferred it that way, I'm taking it?
What did he say? Exactly.
He didn't tell me any firm details. He just said I needed to talk to you. He said you weren't who I thought you were and that we're not related to him.
Well, that, of course, would have been unavoidable if you did meet him.
Okay.
Can't pull one over on him.
So you at least somewhat believe in him?
Of course. I love him.
Love? Like, as in, like, romantically?
Of course.
Wait. Of course. That's interesting. This is not a side of you that I've seen before. I didn't know you were crushing on him this whole time. Or is it more than that? Are you in a relationship with him?
Not anymore.
Oh. Well, this is all really weird. Is time frozen? What is this?
Yes.
Wow. So you are a lot more powerful than I thought. That's really cool.
What do you want?
I'm guessing this is the secret to everything. What do I want? I just wanted to know the truth about the person who raised me, which I'm very grateful for. But if not, that's fine too.
Roll me a d20.
Oh no. 8.
You just had the most lovely conversation with your mother.
Aww.
Everything's fine and normal. You do not remember anything of what Anubis said.
Okay. And I don't remember her freezing time or anything.
Nope.
Oh, damn! That's how she's gonna be. Wow! And I didn't even tell them. Did they hear that?
No.
Cool.
So, hit the reset button. Before Anubis said all that stuff, you're back to believing all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we're going to end it for the night.
Oh, God.
Mama Dearest is mean.
Ooh, mommy.
Mama. Just
I think she's just protecting her own interests. You know?
Yeah, like Anubis.
Yeah, because she's like Anubis, probably one of those kinds of gods.
Anubis had a girlfriend. Oh my goodness.
Anubis has had a couple.
Your mama's lying.
Are they sure he's had like so many?
Your mama was the first one that crushed on him.
Ooh.
What is her name?
Think about
Sharifa?
goddess that be.
No, which goddess that was?
It was Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
Oh!
That's hilarious.
I like this.
I love it.
But I'm not her kid,
You
though.
don't know.
I don't know, and I'm not her kid, apparently.
I mean, are
that's
you,
going to
though?
be a hard definition to figure out. Because you were not born.
Yeah.
You were created
Ooh.
And
as
they-
a fantasy
Woman.
love child
Wonder Woman.
of
Yes.
what her and Anubis's baby would have been.
Oh.
Damn it.
Cute.
She actually
Don't
is
you
a
love the
goddess.
messed up minds of God's people?
I do.
I love this so much! Yay!
I'm glad her memory got wiped.
Yeah. I wiped it. I didn't see it at the moment, the path out of this.
You're like, goodbye.
Boop. Nope. And since she created you, she had a much higher bonus at resetting your mind.
That's that just reminded me what I did to Paraspidus. And then no
But
one ever
folks-
learned about that because they both left.
Oh no.
Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed another episode of Nightbane and the messed up world that they live in. The hatreds of God and men and Gaia and aliens and everything else.
Oh, poor Cook.
And we'll see where we go from here. But join us again next week at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. Don't forget to also join us tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Don't forget to join us tomorrow at 3 p.m. for Tales of Andrea, or Tuesday night at 6:30 for Into the Nightmare. We have some more fun stuff happening on both episodes.
Woohoo.
Check our social media sites for more information on things. Join our Discord to join us in chats and all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah. Buy our
And be on the
merch.
lookout for that new giveaway episode.
Yes, whenever those details come out. I don't have anything else.
Awesome. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.